So she was like sitting there headbutting Miko because the food bowl wouldn't open for her because it's not her food bowl. But she was like, I know this thing opens. I've seen it open for you all the time. What's the problem here?
Yeah, she was very, like she was hitting his head and like licking him like, hey, do me a favor and open this up. And he it just wasn't working. Oh my God, I see what you're going to play. Right.
Yeah. Why wouldn't I?
Right. I forgot. Right.
Have we played this before, Raccoon?
No. This has been in early access for a while, and then it finally released a few days ago. And buddy, I've been putting in some time.
Now we're asking about cookie clickers. It's not a cookie clicker, but it is on that same level of relaxation stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've finished the Polaroid camera.
The one that had
nice.
the missing piece.
The missing piece came in, and I finished it up. I went ahead and just did that off stream. It has a functioning button that I didn't realize was going to happen.
How functioning? Like functioning in that you can press the button, or that the button does something when you press it. Okay.
And here, I just took a picture of you, so let me just...
Oh my God. Oh wow, look at me. That's Clayton. Long-haired everything.
Yeah. On a dock doing something with a flower.
And like a real Polaroid camera, you can open this part up. And on a real Polaroid,
Oh yeah.
it's where you change the cartridge.
Yeah.
But in this, you slide this in, and there's like a little latch in there that holds it in place. And then you push the button,
And you take a
and it
picture.
pops up.
How many pictures are there?
There are 3 pictures.
And you can only load them one at a time?
Yeah.
I think it'd be really cool if someone, I'm sure someone has this on like an Etsy page, has where they can make those for you, but like of your own picture that you send in that you want to come out of it.
That would be very cool.
Yeah.
There has to be a sort of what do they call those?
Customized.
I
mean, you
Like
Probably
the-
could make this yourself. It's like quadruple thick cardstock with like
Oh, is it?
with like printed stuff on it.
Okay, yeah. Once you got the dimensions, you could make those.
Yeah. Oops. You just need the like it's the black back and picture on the front.
Pretty cool.
So this was a pretty cool set.
Logan
And then it has
texted-
this little regular Polaroid cartridges come in a box like this, but you can use it to hold your pictures.
Very nice.
Very cool.
Also, before you change my camera away,
Okay.
I might have a problem, and I've
Yeah.
already showed this to Shelby.
You might.
First step is
you
admitting
might
it.
have a problem.
Oh, did you show Clay?
No.
She told me about it.
Uh-huh.
Here's all of my Legos that I need to build.
Insane. Which one are you gonna do tonight? You gonna do the Pokemon? Because we're all on the Pokemon mood because of Pokopia.
I'm gonna do Eevee first.
Oh yeah, I finally met Evie today. I finally went to Pallet Town and I was like, I'm not ready for this, and immediately left.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did too.
It's like I am overwhelmed as it is. Like literally, like I sit down and I'm like, okay, where am I at? Okay, what was I doing? And I spent like 30 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck I was doing in Pokopia and what my plan was. And then I'm like, okay, and I start doing that. And I'm like, well, I need to go this place because this place has my squishy clay. I don't have any in this place. I leave, and then it's like, all right, well, it's time to cook dinner. It's time for stream. You know, the cats need something. I got to feed the cats. Clayton and I need to go run errands. Life happens. And then I have to put it down. And then I try to play the next day. And I sit down and I'm like, okay, I'm in a new area. And what was I doing in this area? And it just, the cycle continues and nothing.
Pallet Town is like post-game. You finish the story. Now you just want to like build and craft and do whatever. That's what Pallet Town is. Pallet Town is just a giant sandbox.
It looks very cool. And like I said, I saw it. I got a kit for something, and I put the kit in a box I made, in a storage bin I made there, and I walked away.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fucking
also
walked
make
away.
Pallet Town where my like main resource hoard is. Shelby, look what's inside this box.
Legos. You have paper bags!
Paper
You finally have
bags.
the paper bags!
Very cool.
Quentin says you need to go to LAA, Lego Addicts Anonymous.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I can quit whenever I want.
I'm gonna
No,
do
I
my
can't.
smaller sets to start. These are the Lucky Knots that Logan gave me, so I'm gonna do these. And then this is the sushi set that I bought. If you want to hear the story about Restaurants of the World Japan set that I got, so Logan's got one too. We will be discussing this on the podcast, so that when the next podcast drops, there's quite a story behind this box and lots of anger. And then this is a botanical set that I've had for a while I want to get done. And I've got 2 really big ones and another small set that I still have to do. I'm not nearly as addicted as Logan. I have other addictions that I participate in. Those take all my money too. Speaking of audiobook time, I'm going to be buying me some more audiobooks.
I want to see how clean this bag opens. It's got a perforated line.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh, fancy shit here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It even
that's
has
good
a smaller bag on the inside that's also made of paper.
Oh yeah, because sometimes they have bags within bags, and it was plastic.
We bought a thing of chicken tikka masala that the cardboard tray that it came in was compostable, which
Yeah,
was
I was super tempted to keep it and use it for some seedling starters.
all right.
Why do I have 2 books?
You can
Hey,
put me
Shelby.
to my lower cam.
Shelby,
Clayton.
can you hear the video game?
Yes, I can.
Oh, amazing.
Everything's working again on my computer. Thank you.
Yep. I
Oh, you got
reinstalled
that all
her-
set up working again?
Yeah, I reinstalled her NDI tools.
I just had to get him in here early enough to work on it.
Yeah.
I bet it was Windows. I bet a Windows update did that.
If she sits me down in front of something long enough that doesn't work, it's a primitive instinct that just takes over. I have to fix it.
Also, I'm rocking plastic bags still, so.
Okay. Do you care about the planet, Shelby?
I do. I recycle everything I can.
So, Shelby, have I shown you this game at all?
I watched this game whenever we watched the initial guy that was streamed it. No, his YouTube
Oh,
video on it.
Yeah,
He
that
was
was
in.
Northern Lion was playing this.
Yeah, and then I saw you playing it the other day, so I know a little bit about it from whenever we watched his video of it.
So
I
I'll
know
go.
You've been enjoying it.
I'll go through the tutorial just to sort of show how it works.
It's a glorious, addictive game, and this
Oh
is
my
how
God,
Logan's
it's
going to get so many
incredible.
points in Bongo Cat. I'm repurposing pieces up at you here.
So it's a coin pusher built from scrap parts. We've got these 2 coin feeders at the top, and then this like bonus one for special coin. So it spits it out, does what a coin pusher does. I've got Q and E, so I can do the left and right independently. Oh, wrong keyboard. There it goes. Bump, bump.
And you control
Oh.
when those come out from the
Bump, bump.
side,
They have
right?
one of
And you-
these at the gas station near where I live.
Bump, bump. Oh, wait.
Is it on a computer or
I
is
spent
it
like
actually?
$6 in coins on one of these one day.
Uh-huh. I spent like $11 in Steam wallet credit on this one day.
Hey, did you get funny money from work for that Steam credit?
Yeah, I sure did, yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
So up here I've got my tickets. That's how I buy my... This is a roguelike, so you are buying upgrades and discovering new upgrades that you can use in later runs. Reach the target score to clear this round. You can also speed it up or slow it down.
And I was trying to ask earlier. So right now you have 16 coins that you need to divvy out. Is that correct?
I can, yes. I could. Once I hit, like, if I get this 50 target, which I might here in a second. No, it's not gonna push. I do. All right, so I hit the target, but I've got 16 coins left. I usually don't leave coins in my hand. I usually cash them in before the round because I'm gonna get refreshed next time. There are ones where you can carry those coins forward.
But you have 16,
Uh huh.
and you control by hitting Q and E which hole of the
Yeah.
back it comes
Bump,
out
bump,
of,
bump,
and you
bump.
have 16 of those you can get rid. Okay.
Right.
Make
Go to the
one
shop. So, Those are my regular copper coins, but special coins with unique effect. You have enough tickets, why not buy them all? I like this
Making
one.
you use your money.
The Bomboin goes in my clip there. Accidentally double clicked because this mouse is starting to fail me.
Well,
That's
trying
real
to
fun.
clean it.
Yep.
Oh, do we have a big surge protector, babe? One with
What?
2 rows.
I don't think so.
Fucking shit.
But
Jess at work broke, so I'm having to rig it so I can work at my job.
there's a bunny coin. When 2 of these bunny coins touch each other, they
When a mommy and a daddy love each other.
right. It becomes a weak coin, and I don't know why it does that.
Oh, I for sure thought it was a joke on how bunnies multiply, and so when 2 bunny coins hit, they would just like explode with coins.
No, I wish it did.
That would be a really cool. That
I
would
hit
be a
the
cool thing to do with that, with the name
I
like
hit-
bunny coin.
The big red button to go to the next round. Start with an amount of copper coins. So yeah, I had 16 before. Now I've got 20. If I had spent all those 16 across the board, I'd still have 20 right now because you get refreshed at the beginning of each round. All right, feed some copper.
So
I
my
tried-
my my book has an intro to it.
Oh, okay.
The first page shows its original Pokemon Yellow version for the Game Boy Pokedex entry right there
Oh
on
my
the
God, this
on
thing's
the
gonna make me want to.
on the left. It says Eevee. Its ability to evolve into many forms allows it to adapt smoothly and perfectly to any environment. Category evolution: height 0.3 meters, weight 6.5 kilograms. Abilities: runaway and adaptability. Type: normal type. Weakness: fighting type. And then they have Lego Eevee Pokedex entry. Lego Pokemon Eevee is guaranteed to thrive with a devoted trainer like yourself. Piece count 586. Height 19.3 centimeters. Weight 403 grams. Articulation points: head, ears, legs, and tail. Once a trainer, always a trainer. You felt the thrill of your first catch and were instantly pulled into a new world full of shared adventures that lasted days, months, and even years. And now you can relive some of those most memorable milestones with your trainer journey in Lego form. We worked closely with the Pokemon Company International to build some of the most beloved, iconic characters if you grew up with Pokemon in the 90s. We hope these sets will reignite the wonder of your first steps into this incredible world. If you're just discovering your journey, you can train, bond, build, and grow alongside your chosen Pokemon. Experience epic battles with your Pokemon. They're just waiting to burst out of their boxes and embark on this journey with you. For your Pokemon journey, each step on your trainer journey is full of anticipation. Experience bonding moments, how you learn to prepare your Pokemon for its first battle, and how you can help it grow stronger. You can start or pick up your training whenever you like with these Lego Pokemon sets. Which one will you add to your team next? And then they show a little picture of Lego Pikachu and then the Lego Kanto evolutions. Bond with Eevee. Alongside Pikachu, Eevee is one of the most beloved and iconic Pokemon from the original 151 Pokemon. Eevee's branched evolutions has made it a very adaptive character. As its trainer in the Pokemon world, you can help it discover its potential paths, all of which are extremely popular. From the Lego Pokemon trainers, capturing Eevee is a fun building experience. Capturing Eevee in a fun building experience is a Lego Pokemon trainer's dream. Yes, you can create fluffy, curved shapes with hard bricks. From paw pads to ear tips, we've captured the personality of this adorable little Pokemon with characteristic poses and authentic details. This Eevee does not evolve, but you'll find out how to build it. Eevee has evolutionary. You'll find out as you build it. Eevee has evolutionary potential. And then they're showing me the scan code for points, and we're building.
All right, Clay. Please continue telling me about the game.
I usually do this thing in the back where I stack 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and then 2 in the middle, so it pushes the majority of the thing forward.
How do you manage to get him in the middle? Like, how do you get him to stop?
I'll show you. So, push those. So I do da-da-da-da-da, and it smacks in the middle, and because they both land at the same time, they stop in the middle. Like that.
Gotta be good
So
with fingers.
So I try to...
Q and E.
that-
Q and E. Q and E.
Yeah. And you can send out the coins with your left and right click, but I cannot get the timing right nearly as well as with my keyboard.
Did you say your mouse was clicking?
Yeah, it double clicks, it misclicks sometimes. So, I'm out of coins. Oh no, what to do?
Specialties.
I've got this exchange button up here to where I can trade in 7 tickets for 10 more coins. So, I hit spacebar, bop, and now I've got 10 coins. Look at that. And then I also have this one, this Bomboin, which explodes on exchange. So you see where it says on exchange explosion. If I send it out now, they'll come out through this middle one. I'm gonna wait till it points to the middle. Nothing happened. But
Yeah,
if I
you said
press-
exchange. What is that? Oh.
Yeah, so when I click exchange, that one will go off. Send that one out, and that one
So
out.
it'll just sit there until you click exchange.
So I'm gonna hit exchange.
Oh, look at that.
Big old
That was
blast.
satisfying.
And then it fills in the missing coins.
So you would want to, when you're when you're out of coins and you need more, hit your bomb out first and then
Yes.
hit the exchange button. Okay.
And that's the part that I have the hardest problem with, is keeping all of the special coins in my brain and when to use them and when to wait to use them. So like, you could use the Bomboin pretty quickly because you know you're going to exchange later and you want it to sort of like pile up in the back. But if you use it too early, it works its way forward, and by the time you use it, nothing really happened. So there's a lot of strategy that goes into this. Way
I would
more than
think-
you would think of.
You would not want to have to exchange a lot. You would rather finish.
I- Yeah,
Clean.
ideally you want to win it straight, but sometimes, like, as this goes on, you'll see that the points requirement to make it to the next level is higher and higher and higher, and some of them are ridiculous. All right, so we got chips. 40%
Quentin
chance for
said-
coins to give +1 ticket when scored. Why not? And then I get initially 8 more coins. Why not? So I get a
Quinn
slot
says
card.
Dave and Buster's had a similar Angry Birds game. I got
Uh-huh.
real addicted to it, but I got really
Yep.
good too.
I'm waiting to see what our local arcade has in store for us. So I'm very excited.
They're gonna see you coming a mile away.
Yeah. So I got this slot card. I can hold 5 different boosts. And I think there's a thing where I can increase this maybe. So we're gonna hit the big red button, go to round 3. Every 3 rounds, bad coins appear. Bad coins drive out the good one. This is a Poroin. As long as a Poroin is on the board, I cannot exchange. You see that, how it's crossed out?
Poroin is the little 2 flashing things in the top level.
No, it's this one right here.
But-
Where do you see? Oh, yeah, up here.
Where's your mouse? No, I meant, are they the flashing things
Oh.
on the?
Yeah.
Are those the Poroins?
Yeah, the whole thing's kind of flashing. You better clear out the bad coin ASAP. Try inserting a killer coin. It kills nearby bad coins, and each kill gets me 20 tickets. So we're gonna send out this killer coin. You see how like this sled is moving at a different rate than this sort of swinging arm. So I gotta wait for them to line up so that I'm not just shooting them in the wrong spot. And that looks
Oh, okay. It
Yep.
has more than one.
Yeah, it can do 6 of them before it gets destroyed. All the Poroins have been cleared. You have asked why we did that. That's because a killer coin kills a bad coin. The more you understand about how coins affect each other, the more options you'll have. Yeah, that's the thing about this game, is learning the interactions of different coins. So, I know that they just dumped a bunch of coins over here to refresh. So I'm going to put a bomboin right here, try to, and then try to set it off. That's pretty good. And kaboom. There we go. So ideally, you don't want to exchange any more than is necessary, because I need these tickets to buy these chips and prizes. We haven't got to prizes yet. But by completing that round, I get a sort of additional upgrade. I can have another. So here you go. Retain unused coins at the end of the round. It says it's forcing me to buy the shop coupon. So we will extend our chip and see how this has 2 rows now.
Oh yeah.
So your clip can expand both out to the side and vertically. So lateral ones let you carry more types, and vertical ones allow you to carry more of that type. Because right now, see, I had a bunny coin, but there was only 1 layer. And now I can have 2 bunny coins because there's another one below it. You can only stack the same type vertically.
Oh, that's okay.
Buy prizes. They must be activated manually. It's a rain badge. Pretty easy to understand once you see what it does.
It's gonna make it rain.
It does, in fact, make it rain. Another bunny oin. Why not? Chocolate box. Silver paint. The next copper coin will be silver after 6 copper coins inserted. Conversion rate 100 plus. Yeah, there's so much to absorb on these. I'll do this one. And I cannot reroll for whatever reason. Try pushing the prize rain badge you just bought. 3 to 6 of your most purchased coin, currently the bunny coin, will come down in a rain shower. So you see how they sort of seek each other out?
Yeah.
Or multiple coins rapidly to create combos. The higher the combo count, and the higher the score rate. I'm at 1.1 right now. And then we've also got this combo spin counter.
Good lord, this game is so much more in depth than I remember it being.
Yeah, so it automatically just like gave me a spin to show what it does. And then we get free 25 coins. Spit out the shoots here.
I like that. That was good.
This is how we get you guys addicted to this game.
It's so fun to play. But what I will say though, on my laptop, my fan is screaming because of all the physics of every coin. It's such a simple game, but every coin is interacting with every other coin around it. So this is just like a particle physics nightmare. Alright, so we're gonna get a spin. Oh, that says spin at the next round. So I'm not gonna, no matter how long I wait, this is not going to spin this round. It will not spin until next round. But I've got 28 coins that are gonna completely go to waste if I don't use them. I think I'll keep these clip coins. So I'll get rid of my bunnies.
So what exactly? The bunnies, they hit each other.
Yeah, they touch each other and they multiply. And then whenever they multiply, or
It
they,
just helps push the other ones forward.
yeah, you get another one out here. So it's going to spit one more out. So, like bunnies, you will eventually end up with just a pile of bunnies at the bottom.
Do they have? Does a pink bunny have to touch a pink bunny, or can a pink
Yeah.
bunny touch a silver bunny? Oh,
But the blue ones are tired bunny
what are the
coins.
silver ones?
Yeah, it's just
Oh.
got a shadow on it.
Oh, okay, got it.
This is a weakened bunny. It is worth 5 times. That's 9 times. Yeah, that's the 9 times 1 equals 8. That's not true. I don't know how that math works out.
They used a TikTok purchase. Or what are the?
Wait, we learned
Check.
this. We learned this during Baldur's Gate. 2 + 2 = fish.
Right? Yeah. Yep. Let's do that, and then kaboom. So I have this problem to where I've already met the
We
target,
know you're playing this game a lot.
but I want this number to get as high as possible. There's no reason for me to keep going in this round because all the stuff that I'm doing right now is pointless because my points get reset at the beginning of the next round.
But you just want to keep doing it
I
because
just can't stop myself,
And why would you want to, really?
honestly.
Hi, Brian. How you doing?
Hey, Brian.
Brian says
Got
the pile of bunnies can
horizontal.
only get bigger. That's
Yep.
yeah. That's
Oh,
what I
this-
expected them.
This is my favorite prize, the black hole doll. It's so good.
Okay, why?
Sparrow, +2 score rate. Star coin, where the star coin lands, convert nearby coppers to silvers. When any coin scored, 1% chance to astrofall. I like that. Money coins. I don't like the sol coins. Let's see what we get. Convert
How you been doing,
silver
Brian?
into an ally coin, +10 value to all ally coins. Got some of these. I don't like the glue coins very much.
Hold on 1 second, Clay.
What?
Logan, is that one bag you dumped into that box, or is that multiple bags you dumped into that box?
I kind of dumped all the bags in it.
That's
Oh,
what
but how?
yeah.
No, he never does that. He never does that. What do you mean? How many bags did you dump into that?
5 bags.
Why? Why would you do that?
I just kind of wanted to see what happened.
Oh my God! It's like
And
you went and put yourself
are
on
you
expert
satisfied?
level.
Now that you've done it, are you satisfied with what happened?
Yes.
Okay. Well, hey, that's all that matters.
Are you happy with yourself?
Yep.
All right, sorry, Clay. I just noticed the pile, and I was like, "There's no fucking way that's one fucking bag."
Yeah.
I wanted to open all the paper bags.
But that's got to be like,
I wanted the dopamine.
wait, how many bags are in the set? 5 total, or is that just
Oh, it's
the
5
first?
total. This is every
Brian
bag.
says hard mode.
Oh. Yeah, this is expert mode. Once I convinced myself that was one bag.
All right. So, oh yeah, we hit the big one. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. This is my favorite part. This animation
I'm watching.
is
I'm watching. I'm
incredible.
watching. Hole.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Stack.
whoa, 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 whoa. It's so good.
I love watching these videos of these where they're doing it in like Japan and they get the
still
whole
moving. It's still
fucking
moving.
tower to fall over.
Yeah, it like floats towards the end, and I'm not sure why. What?
But you didn't get it.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a chance.
No.
I got so many points. I got kicked out of the tutorial because I completed it.
Oh,
But
we'll see it when you actually play it.
yeah, so that was the owner. This is the manager. This is one I've been playing on the most. So I've got most of these coins unlocked. All right. we got different slot cards we can use. +1 exchange limit. That's fine. Gadget placement limit +1. That might be okay. +25 conversion rate. Start with a custom joystick, able to re-roll keychains once. Year-end bonus and scallop credit pay. If current score is 120% target score, year-end bonus.
Quince's
Continue
Angry Bird has that too. You really did love that Angry Birds game, huh?
Retrofitted card. All right. Let's do gadget. Oh, I haven't done this one. Gadget placement +1. So here we are in our perfectly laid out grid of coins with 20 in hand. We're going to start effing them up.
You have 14.
Hell yeah,
now.
brother.
There we go. We've already achieved our goal of 35 points. We're going to get 18 more points. So this has a
I
thing.
have a
I can see where the most valuable coin is on the tray. This one's worth 20 to 31 points at the moment. 34, 35.
So you want to focus on getting that one.
Yeah, so if I need the points, that's the one I need to focus on.
I have a friend, Jenna. I'm sure a lot of the people here have met her. I know Quentin and Shelby have. She has a young son who's he just turned 5.
What up, young son?
And he just started school. He's just starting in school, and he has autism,
Right?
so he's in a special school.
Okay.
And they found out that one of the things that really draws his attention and gets him to focus is playing with Lego.
Okay.
So Jenna bought him some Lego sets, some Bluey Lego sets, and she was talking to me about it because she knows I'm super into Lego. And I'm like, Jenna, I hate to break it to you, but you have just started yourself down a very expensive path.
It's the rest of your life, man.
Because if this kid falls in love with Lego, Mega Bloks ain't gonna cut it.
Right.
And she was just like, oh, great.
Gains 1 ticket per coin in hand at round end. I don't ever have any coins in hand, so that's pointless to me.
She's already bought him 2 more sets after the Bluey set, too.
Tell her to shop sales, baby. Shop some sales.
Sorry, Jenna, you're done.
All right, so now I need 60 points, which is not a whole lot. 3% the conversion. So this is what I was talking about. So while in play, plus 3% conversion rate. So I want to get this out as soon as possible because I want it to be on the board. But also, plus 3%. Yeah, it's fine. Plus 15 value per round start. So maybe I save those until the end of the round so that it's there on the next round. Alright, so I'm sending that one
Dump them
out.
all in at once.
That's what I usually do, and it ends up biting me in the butt by the end of it. Okay, so our specials are out. I'm going to hold on to those. And we've got plus 2 tickets for each coin in the selected area. So this sort of gives me the number. I want to try and get that number as high as possible. We've got 6.
You also want it to be where an area that you know you'll be able to knock over as well.
But no, this just is momentary. So I just find the area with the most, and it gets me a bunch of tickets.
Oh, it just immediately gives it to you?
Yeah, it doesn't actually modify this. It's just, hey, Find the most, and you will get those tickets. Work coin. Creditor coin. This coin is corrupted. Oh, I don't like that. Bait coin. +1 value to all copper. I like that. And Rilla coin. Rich doll consumes 20% of ticket balance. Coins in the selected area gain value equal to the tickets consumed. I don't really like that. One of those. And okay. Also, I really like the music in this game. It's very calm and pleasant. On exchange,
The
+8
music at
to
the end of
sil-
Yakuza last night was I liked it a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Do another one of those. Why not? Alright, so I've got a robot Vacoin. Steals half from the balance, returns tickets only when it is scored. Okay. So I need to get that one down into the
It
tray.
has to actually go in.
Yeah, I gotta cash it in. +1, I want to get that out as soon as possible because that ups the value of everything. And these make them all of that type more valuable. So now we got those out. Let's start
Yeah, you
slinging
really
some
have
copper.
to know all of the different coin
It's-
attributes to
it's
make the
frickin'
most out of it.
Viva Pinata all over again. Like
I
simple
was
on the
just
surface and
I
so
was-
complex underneath.
I was just thinking that a lot of these things you were saying, like all the different coin names, sounded like Viva Pinata names.
Uh-huh. It's my curse. I'm just drawn into Viva Pinata game for the rest of my life.
I thought you were going
That's
to
when
say
you
you're
find
just
out that the
drawn
original-
to things that look simple but are complicated as fuck. And I was like, excuse you. I look complicated too.
Like a German automobile.
Aha.
Beautiful and complicated.
And you can only get it serviced at a specific dealership.
Those in. Got ourselves a spin. So with this little checkbox down here, I can either cash in that spin right now or save it for the next round, which I'm already at my target, so it's pointless to do it now.
Yeah, you're
This is
definitely at your target, dude.
Yeah. I was at like 2.6 million yesterday on one run. It was nuts. So, we don't need to exchange. We're fine. But our... Yeah, it's going to steal 34 of my coins if I don't get that off the board, but there's nothing I can do. I would spend way more money trying to get that off the board and still fail. All right. Each bankrupt. Oh, right. Yeah, there's a bankrupt at the end of the thing if you don't make it. On exchange, I don't do a whole lot of
Like
exchanges.
if you don't get the number of coins you need for the round.
Yeah. You get one cabinet shake to help you over the finish line.
That's not in real life, though. Don't go shaking cap.
I mean, you can if you know how to do it without tilting it. It's a skill.
I will not be standing next to you while you do. I will not know you. I will act like I don't know you. I will take the car keys out of your pocket before I walk away.
Who's this guy, she says.
This guy looks complicated,
Conversion
guys.
rate.
I'm not in here for that.
This guy looks easy, but is actually complicated.
Ah, there it is. I was missing beats. We're good.
No, I'm not gonna. It's fine. Whatever. So now I get my spin, which I get prize balls.
What?
I get an prize ball. It's a tax doll. So let's do these to make them all more valuable. And then send that out, why not? And conversion rate up. Very good. So now I'm going to make it rain. And then I got this thing. Draws in coins in the selected area and scores them all. Watch this.
Whoa, it's like a black hole.
Uh-huh.
And it just
So
immediately
now-
scores those. And then
Yep. And I am well above my target, so I'm done. But I still got my 20 coins that are going to go to waste, so I better cash them in. So we do our usual.
But because you're done with the round, it can't actually give you more in the spot that you've emptied
Yeah.
the black hole.
There is an upgrade that you get unlimited refills. But yeah, usually at end of round, it doesn't just keep it going, or else you could set up an infinite loop to where it's just constantly refilling and emptying. With a few key upgrades, you could do that.
Would that be a bad thing?
I mean, no, in sort of a power trip kind of way. Chip slot, free rerolls, prize slot. I think I want a chip slot. There we go. Now I've got 6 over here. Should I want to use them? Round in, gain 1 ticket per hand, or per coin in hand. That's pretty good. Adds 5% of target score to current score. That's real good. Plus 6 value per coin it touches. Emits a laser to score the highest value coin and coins in its path. Sure, why not? Let's buy another clip.
You like a good laser.
Here's a Bakugan badge.
Orbital laser in Yakuza.
Bakugan.
Yep, Bakugan badge. It detonates all the prize balls in play. So, the prize balls that are on the deck right now, I can detonate them similar to a bomboin, and it will send everything else flying. But I just detonated the prize ball, so I don't get what's in the prize ball. So those are good, but I don't like them. This one's fantastic. The shopping coupon at round start, plus 3 bars of spin energy. This one's real good. I always buy that. That's a never skip.
Just makes me want a candy bar. What the fuck is wrong with my brain today?
Equal coin gains value equal to 12 times the highest sale price among the coins in the clip. I ain't sure why not.
I think you're normal.
I'm definitely not normal. Every time he says balls, I'm so inappropriate brained over here.
Uh-huh.
I am not normal.
No, I think you're normal still. Because I do that too, and I'm normal, right, guys?
No, you're not.
Guys? Is this thing on?
Who wants to be normal? Normal's boring.
I'm normal.
All right. So what do we
This is
got?
really cool looking design of this. Part of the reason why I wanted to get this set and the bamboo set done tonight is because I want to finish getting my decorations done up in my area downstairs so I can take pictures and show it to you guys what I've done.
Oh yeah. All right, so we got a tax doll. Let's go ahead and do this one. Rich doll, which makes all of these more valuable. And there we go.
You know what I just thought of?
What's
I
that?
don't know why it popped in my brain.
Balls,
I
probably.
wonder- No. Kano
Okay.
Bridge of Spirits, the sequel to that game.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm just wondering. Why are you rolling away from me? Okay. I wonder how that's going. Was that supposed to be releasing in 2026 or was that 2027? Remember?
I don't remember at all.
I didn't even know they're making a sequel.
Yeah.
What? It says select a coin to cage it. But when I...
Well, go on. Select it.
Not working. So here's another one.
Go on, then.
A white hole doll. Draws in coins in selected area and transports them to the upper platforms. This one's kind of neat.
Why would you want it back on the upper platform?
To push those down.
Oh, to push one side.
And then this area should get filled in again. So you end up with...
Oh, I didn't. Right.
Yeah, uh-huh.
That's very cool.
But I'm at round end, so it didn't work.
That happened a lot.
Well, I forgot that I was at round end, so that's my fault.
No, I just meant, does that happen a lot that like you don't get to use the cool things because you're like you're
Oh,
at 2,000,
there we go.
800. This should not be that easy.
We got a screw badge. I can strongly shake the cabinet.
Nice.
There we go.
Did not do near as much as that would.
Because there wasn't very much near the lip. So here's the thing. I know that the shopping coupon is going to get me 3 bars of spin energy at the start of the next thing. I've already got ×2. There's no reason for me to carry this over. So I can just let it cash in now.
This dude's using the screw badge on the balls.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so now we'll go to the shop. Okay. Saucer figurine. Those are alright. Try that. Bubblegum coin applies the giant modifier to any unmodified coins it touches. I like that. Chummy coin. Tick coin. I like the mask doll. Those are great. Sure, we'll do that. Another chummy coin. Conversion rate.
Shelby, look at these eye blocks.
Oh, oh my God. They look weird like that. Man.
And
I got stickers, but they didn't give me the orange thing to help me apply them.
oh yeah?
Yeah, like the little. I've noticed that, and maybe it's because some of these are smaller sets. They don't give you the orange tool in every set.
A wrench.
Yeah.
For stickers, I use like needle nose pliers. I find it the easiest way to get stickers
Oh.
attached.
We're gonna
I'll
get
probably
another
let you
tower.
do that, and I'm not doing it.
Not that many.
Aw. I would want it to be a big one.
Yeah. So, this mask doll. So these are all just copper coins. This mask doll converts them to special coins of some random rarity. So I'm gonna try that on this stack and see what happens. Kaboom! And then we got all of our coin clip over here. I didn't even get a touch.
It's a coin magazine.
Right. Conversion rate up. The coin. Red packet coin. Right. I remember that one. So this is a UFO catcher. It's where it puts something on the board.
All right, I'm
then-
watching. I'm trying to get my sticker exactly centered. I'm very struggle here.
That's okay. So every 3 items that are sold, a UFO will come and like pick up all the coins in this area.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Letter with claw mark. Wait, what? What was that? Okay, so got my copper coins to get rid of.
All right, I got a lucky knot done.
Very nice.
Yeah, that definitely would look better with all of your Lego than mine.
Oh yeah, it's gonna match everything down there perfectly. All right, book 1.
When I first got that, I texted Meg and I was like, when Shelby comes here in a few weeks, I'm just gonna give her this lucky knot. I think she'd like it more than I'd like it. And she was like, yes, do it.
Y'all are gonna be. I think you're gonna be pretty. I hope you're impressed by what I've got going on downstairs, my displays in my front room with all my like Lunar New Year themed stuff.
Let's see. 2 free re-rolls. Yeah, I'll do that one. Math coin. 1.03 times the value per math coin in play. I don't think I use a whole lot of math coins.
Oh, Shelby, do you remember when I was showing you that Rebrickable website?
Saved by the tip. Yes.
And they had that.
Sorry,
plate
I was
that-
pouring the bag out, and there was a rogue one, and so I just stuffed my head up against the desk, and it bounced back into the stuff.
Yeah, whatever you gotta do to make the save, right?
Yeah, you know, gotta use them for
Get
something.
those views up.
Titties did not show on camera. Titties are definitely off.
All right, views went back down. But do you remember that build mat I showed you that they had on that website?
Yes.
I ended up buying one and I was hoping it'd be here before today, but it's not gonna be here till Monday.
Oh, that's a bummer. Logan
next-
introduced me to Lego websites, and holy fucking shit, I can't get down that rabbit hole.
What, the Rebrickable website?
It's insane. And like the things that people do and how they manage it, I'm just like, wow. I have a lot of obsessions. I have a lot of, no, not obsessions, hobbies.
There you
And I'm
go.
glad that I have a lot of hobbies because I can't get too in depth with any one of them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I do. Surface level on about a dozen different things.
Speaking of, good hockey game earlier.
It was a good contest.
Contest.
Yeah.
Did you buy that from that website, Logan, or did you buy it from somewhere else that just had one similar to it?
Oh no, I bought it from Rebrickable. But I measured it. I measured the dimensions. It actually will fit this card table perfectly.
Man, I'd saved another one.
That Rebrickable site is cool.
It's intense. It is very cool. But holy shit. People, they spend so much time and effort into that. So clearly Logan's gonna finish his EV tonight.
Okay.
One, the man's just faster than me when it comes to Legos. Two, he dumped all the damn bags out. Are you gonna focus on all your Pokemon stuff to start?
I don't think so. I think this is the one I want to build next.
Oh, the Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
Gonna have Quentin salivating over that one.
This was the day that Quentin was going to tell us off and never watch our stream again. But then he saw the Millennium Falcon and was like, oh, maybe a few more streams.
I guess I'll watch a couple more.
A little bit long. So I'm kind of mad at you and Quentin.
Who?
Logan and Quentin.
Oh, okay.
What did I do?
Quentin's like, what? Quentin said, then
Well, what
I'll
specific
disappear,
thing did I
then
do?
reappear when the Falcon is being built. So, exactly. Quinn says, you know what you did, Logan. He wants to know what he did.
Listen, I've done so many things. I do not know which one it was.
Y'all have not told me about the greatness that is the copy machine in the Pokemon Center. And if the
The what
game
machine?
told me about it, the copy machine.
Oh, the 3D printer?
And if the game told me about it, that's bullshit because I definitely did not get that hint.
I don't think the game tells you.
Okay,
I think you're
that makes
supposed to
me feel a
stumble
little
across
better.
it yourself.
Oh, I stumbled across it and I was like, oh, well, that's neat. And then there's no patterns for me, like nothing for me to copy. So like, I assume at some point it'll tell me like, I'll start finding patterns of things that I can copy. No. And today I was like, I fucking need sprinklers. I want to have gardens in every single fucking world so I have food at any point in time. Quinn, you haven't messed with it? Dude, you should mess with it.
It's very cool.
It's expensive, but
It is.
just start mining Pokemetal and you're good.
Yeah, and I have a stockpile of Pokemetal.
So I Googled how to do it, and because it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me. And I want to sprinkle it, and I figured it out after a while. I would say there's not great guides out there yet about Pokopia. Like I'm finding them on a random website.
Honestly,
Instagram.
Instagram Reels will give you some really cool ideas. I get a lot from TikTok.
I've gotten a lot of reels. I didn't know in Rocky Ridges there's the museum underneath, and I was like, well, I'm gonna have to dig this up. I mean, I want to dig all the stuff around it. I didn't know until I saw an Instagram reel, and now it's on my algorithm, so I'm getting more of them. That there's a way for you to dig out from the main area into a pipe and into a tunnel to get to that museum.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna dig that out.
I did that by accident.
But there are things that sometimes I don't know if I've just missed the game telling me about them or if the game isn't supposed to tell me about it yet, because I'll be honest with you, like I am a little bad about wanting to do things in an area. Hold on. What in the fuck is that, Clayton, on the left side of your screen that looks like a little twirly twirl?
This over here?
No, the little blue one that's on the board.
Oh, this. That's the UFO catcher.
That's the UFO. That's what. Oh, you were talking about that earlier, but I didn't get to see
Huh?
because I was doing the sticker. That's what. Okay, sorry.
Oh, we might get a
I
stack
want to
here.
do things before the game tells me about it. I'm like, I want to get this area set up and this area set up.
I did that a lot. Like when you get to Bleak Beach, and I figured out about electricity before the game really told me about it.
Yes.
And I set up power poles and I connected all the electrical things. I got everything all hooked up and set up with power. And then I got to the part where Pikachu was like, I need power. And I only needed to build like 3 more windmills to get everything ready.
I did that, but I had overloaded the system with so much that
Oh,
I had
you
to
added
build.
a lot to the grid.
Yeah, that was what I. But that's why I struggled with that part so bad and it got me so mad. Quinn says, I finished most of the late game quests on the beach early.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there
did
it
too.
goes.
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Yeah.
Oh, your target is now 20,000. You're actually getting into hard levels.
20,000. Yep. And I have no more in my clip. I got a bunch of exchanges I can do, but yeah, I need to really string this out.
So Quentin, can I ask, like, would you be upset if I asked some questions of Logan about like crafting in the game? I don't know how far you are. I know I'm definitely behind all of you guys, but I have questions about water. And you guys, Meg told me not just to relax. I would get more control over water at some point.
Yes. If you're already in Rocky Ridge, have you gotten to the Sky World yet? The Skylands?
Yeah, I touched it and I started doing a little bit, and I was just like, I really need to go back to my other areas because I want to max out and put houses and stuff.
Let me give you a hint. You need to go back to Bleak Beach and go talk to Piplup, and Piplup will have a line of missions that you need to do. And that will make your life a lot easier.
Okay, cool, thanks. Because I want water in my main area. It's driving me crazy. And if one more fucking Pokemon asks for it to be more humid, which I'm glad everybody's struggling with that. I've seen Instagram reels, it's like, motherfucker with the goddamn humidity! But no specialty coins. You've used all of them.
I
wanna
know.
get you.
I'm hoping to make it there in this last push. Okay, I made it.
I want to go back with you to our Cloud Island. Because now that you understand more about the game, I want to show you stuff we've done in the Cloud Island, and maybe you can even contribute to it if you wanted to as well.
No. I've got my own shit, man. I'm trying to... I told you, I explained this to Logan earlier. I'll, like, sit down, play, and I'll spend, like 30 minutes. And okay, what was I doing in this area? Okay, I wanted to do this. So then I'll start to do something. It's like, well, I need squishy clay, or I need ingots, and I don't have any more iron here. And it's like, okay. And then I go to a different area to get stuff from that spot. And then it's like the world life happens. Clayton needs something. We have to go run errands. I have to go pick up groceries. I have to work. Laundry, chores, whatever it is. I have to go back to work because I'm on lunch break. And so I stop the game, and then I get back on the next day, but I'm in a different area, and I'm like, what was I doing in this area? Oh, that's right, I wanted to do this, and it's just the cyclical bullshit that I have to deal with.
Yep.
After I rolled credits and got the final ability of the game, I more or less abandoned my main game, and I've just been working strictly on the Cloud Island stuff.
I've seen some Instagram reels, and there's some beautiful places. I want to make it beautiful. I'll never be as good as that shit. Like, there's that town in Skyland at the top. I want to rehabilitate that whole thing. I'm gonna leave it I'm gonna keep it the same structure, but I'm going to fix all of it up. And I just think
the town where Gardevoir hangs out.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to do that too.
I don't know, a shy raccoon. I've never met one of those. Little fat raccoons that come eat the cat food from the front porch. They ain't shy. They aggressive. They're like, nope, food's here. They just bump into each other.
They're city raccoons. They're different. They're built different.
No, they're from the preserve next door.
So they live on a preserve where they're protected and safe, and then they venture out to eat trash off of people's lawns.
Yeah, you got it.
Trash.
Those funny little guys.
That UFOs is useful.
It takes up a lot of room in the beginning, but when it cashes in, man, it's real good.
In the beninging. I cannot hear the word beginning without thinking of that.
Yeah, it's a pretty
No idea
strong
where
clip.
that's from.
It's a guy that doesn't speak English as his primary language, trying to say in the beginning, but he cannot get the pronunciation right. So it's like he can't get past the first line of the speech he's trying to make because he keeps stumbling over in the beginning. 125 coin rain. Oh man, there's a lot of coins.
So we just keep saying over and over in the beginning.
Right.
In the beginning. Part of me thinks dumping out all these bags was a mistake, but the rest of me thinks no regrets.
It felt good.
You'll do it once and never again.
No regrets.
Mm-hmm. What are we gonna get this time? Two. Oh my god! Look at the size of this stack. Let me get an alternate camera angle.
Ooh, we're actually gonna get to see how it plays out this time.
Uh huh. Oh, buddy. All right.
You're already at over the target, so does that mean
Yeah,
it's not gonna let us do
But
it?
it's, no, it will. I just gotta end this round and see what happens next round. I do have some exchanges I could cash in, but it's kind of pointless. Let's see what we can buy. Spawns 1 silver per nearby silver. Plus 16 when a prize ball lands nearby. Half ticket balance and plus 10 value per ticket consumed. No, I don't like that.
So when he does this like with the box of all the pieces, it sounds like he's sneezing. I keep looking up, I was like,
yeah.
no, he's not sneezing.
Oh, when I shift all the pieces over so I can sort through them better.
Uh-huh.
Spin. If the reward has a number, add it to the ticket balance. That's pretty good. Never had that before. Backstall, star, chummy.
Ray and I finally watched, speaking of spin, Ray and I finally watched Steel Ball Run.
The one episode?
The one episode that's
crazy.
out.
Yep, and she didn't know about there only being one and there only going to be one for a while.
Yeah.
Why would you do that to her?
I thought she
You
knew.
didn't tell her?
I thought she knew.
I thought you knew.
And then we watched it and she was like, where's the
And-
rest?
And then more,
I'm like-
and then again, and we watched
like-
it again.
She was like, next episode. And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, where's the next episode? And I'm like, we don't know. Nobody knows.
If you did that to me, your ass would be in trouble.
All right, so I've got this tall tower and a screw badge. I could shake the cabinet, and this thing will come toppling down.
Ooh, ooh, yes, I'm ready.
Do it.
All right, hold on. Let's give this the full glory it deserves.
I need it. Oh, yeah.
Kaboom!
Push all off. Push them all off. Push them all off. Come on off.
And then my combo multiplier is at ~5 again.
Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff.
So I could detonate it, but there's no prize balls in play, so that wouldn't do anything.
Like, cut to my face cam. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
80,000 is my target this round. Some of these get absolutely ridiculous. These
How
ticket
come with
values.
all the one you just did? You just got all those points. Why is it all of a sudden nearly at 20, 25, 400?
Because my score rate is only 1 right now. So it means each one of those copper coins is worth 1 point. And I need 80,000.
You need to increase your score rate.
So that's where, yeah, that's where all of these sort of come in. That rich doll. The combo going. I do have these prize balls. So, you want to see what happens when I detonate the prize balls?
Yes.
So I've got these down here. I just click this. And those explode, which means I can't cash them in, but I get the coins that were next to them.
That wasn't a sneeze.
You have 2 in hand, and you still have so far to go.
I have quite a ways to go, but I have a few exchanges to do. So, cash these in. I've got 60 in hand.
You ever just have days your fingers just don't want to do what you want them to do?
Yeah, usually.
It's just my fingers tonight. Things are just not going well. Things keep
I'd
sliding around
love
on
to
me.
not crush every controller I hold, but, you know. That's just how it goes.
No. You really should convert to mouse and keyboard. You wouldn't have that problem.
He starts crushing mouse and keyboards.
I was going to say, then you need to have to get more mouse. More mice, sorry.
Mouses.
Mises. I saw this video one time. It was like a dental office or something like that.
Okay.
And the little secretary girls in the front were like, "There's a mouse. There's a mouse. We trapped a mouse under the trash can." And the
Oh,
dentist
right.
whose office
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
was like taking it out for them, and he like brought it out. He like scooted it like over the threshold of the door, and then he lifted the trash can off when he was out in the parking lot. It was a fucking computer mouse.
Yep. Got him.
That is the fucking laziest joke.
Made me laugh. Of course, it doesn't take
I'd-
much to make me laugh.
I would look at it and be like, no.
Haha, you're all fired.
Yeah, get out.
All right, it's looking pretty bleak here. I'm at 20,000. I need 80,000, and this is only round 11 of 15. I've got 4 more rounds to complete, and the points get higher and higher. This is how it has gone every run except for one. I've only won 1 run.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm shocked.
So, I'm at the bankrupt stage. I get 1 shake to just save myself.
Yeah, there's no way you can shake enough.
Just focus, channel your inner Swifty, get it.
Get it, girl. So if I can get this black hole doll to tip off, that'll help. I got that. So we might be able to set off a chain reaction here. And we've done it. 85,000.
How did that happen? How did
Because
it happen? You just black holed it.
because my score rate went up to 8.9. So every coin that went down was worth almost 9 times what it was worth before. And with that combo multiplier, each one is worth even more. And I had a spin to dump even more coin.
You really gotta get your score rate up when you first come here in the
That's
round.
how it
That's, like, the
goes.
most important thing.
Yeah.
Yahoo!
Okay, so now we have just barely cleared it by 5,000 points. I can enter the shop
Now you gotta go to round 12. It's
Uh-huh.
even more.
with even more. When using Rain Badge, consumes 3 in hand to add 3 coins to coin Rain. Nah, nothing. That's a atomic coin. Big explosion when touching another coin. That works. Consumes half balance. Yeah, that works.
So many more noises than normal because he can't find the stuff he's looking for. I wish Meg were here to see this. I want her to. I want to get her reaction when we. Logan, don't tell her. I want her reaction whenever she finds out that you did this.
Okay.
She'll be with me. That's just monstrous.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's cool and normal what I've done.
No. Saying something doesn't make it real.
Tell that to the Republican Party. Got him.
Not that any of us are religious here. Has anyone watched? Okay, we keep seeing ads because Hulu. For this new show coming on Cat Hair.
I've never heard of cat hair.
Is that a new streaming service?
This show called it's on Fox. That's why I want to know if anyone's watching.
Wait, what's it called?
Not to judge you about watching Fox. Like,
The Simpsons is on Fox. My beloved Simpsons.
What's the show called?
The Faithful Women of the Bible,
Right.
and it's on Fox.
I've never even heard of this.
I wouldn't say I'm not religious. I don't go to church, but I have a religion.
I'm just curious if anyone's watching it because I wanted to know. Because I have a sneaking suspicion because of what the Fox channel is now, what this could turn into, which kind of makes me sad because one of the actresses in it is Minnie Driver.
Quentin says I'm a Mandalorian. Weapons are part of my religion.
I wouldn't get the channel Fox confused with the likes of Fox News.
News, yeah.
Those are technically different things.
Are they owned by the same parent company?
No.
Ah, okay.
Fox News is owned by Murdoch? Maddox? Something like that?
Rupert Murdoch.
Rupert Murdoch, and Fox television channels are owned by Disney.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they're just... Well, I'll drop a word because I got super religious people at work. I'll be like, you watching this? So you tell me. Now, granted, they're not going to give me a accurate portrayal of it. They're just making women seem ready to be at the worship of a man.
Yeah, they're trad wives.
Ugh.
What did you do earlier, Clayton, that made me go, no?
Is it when I said what we were?
Oh my god!
We said so. Oh yeah. We were being cringe in the car,
Yeah, we were.
and 'cause Shelby said low key, like genuinely as part of conversation, and I was like, did you
days
say
ago. Days ago.
did you say low key, like non-ironically? She goes, yeah, and then we've been sort of boomer cringe over the past couple
And then
days.
you started being cringe back by calling her, what's the word for millennials being cringe?
I have no idea.
There's a word for millennials being cringe, and I forget what it is off the top of my head.
I would love to know it. Is it skibbity?
No, it's not. It's definitely not skibbity.
'Cause
But
that's what
skibbity
I
is
said.
Something that a millennial would say to think that they're trying to be cringe.
Right, because that's what I said to Shelby. It's just Shelby goes, don't ever say that to me ever again.
Yeah, I threatened him in a fun way. I was like, no, absolutely not. No. Because, like, we were going at it. We were vibing. 6,
Yeah.
7, all of it.
Right.
And then he said skibbity. I was like, no, too
No,
far.
too far.
Too far.
You killed the vibe.
Kill the vibe.
Word for millennial being cringe.
Let him use AI to figure out the
Chuggy.
answer.
Chuggy.
Chuggy
Okay, yeah.
is the word.
I've heard Chuggy. Yeah.
I've not heard of this.
It's like gauche, but no one says gauche anymore.
I was going to say, no one says that anymore.
They say skadoosh.
So, I have reached the end of my run. I have no more
You did?
shakes. I got a rain. I can do a rain, which might help, but yeah, nothing's gonna happen.
You're still
I'm at
70 away.
nearly half of my goal, and it ain't gonna happen because I have nothing else to do.
I'm sorry.
So, that's it. That's the run.
Try again.
Yep. So, but I don't just lose. Like, I get stats, and the things that I've unlocked during that run will influence later run. So, like, my points are added to my overall score, and there's things that I unlock over time. So, we try again. We collect ourselves, we try again.
Again!
Wood card, staff card, knight card. 65 types of coins collected.
No, it's 6-7, not 6-5.
Oh, yeah. Refitted one chip slot. Oh, I like that one. Okay. I just found that I can middle click as well, and it sends out both at the same time. So if I want-
Oh!
Yeah, which is kind of neat, but I can do it just as well with the keyboard. All right, that. Bless you.
You see what I'm saying, though?
Yeah.
Pollen season, man.
Tell me about it.
Each reroll in the shop increases the chances of high rarity. That's pretty good.
All right, there's 2 lucky knots.
Very nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Now I'm gonna do my bamboo set. Lucky
All right.
bamboo. Okay. I should really just get a knife up here to open these boxes instead of using scissors. Hey. I got my first paper bag set.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Finally. Get to partake in the recycling. Logan's right. There's like this perforated line.
Mhm.
Don't even
And
need
it feels really good to rip it. I know, I did it 5 times.
God damn. You gotta really check the paper bags well, though, because they're not clear.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good point.
So, pay attention.
Yes, you do.
I guess like flatten them and run your hand across them.
And just
Look
pop
inside
them
of
open
them,
and
all the
look.
steps.
See, for example, Logan's not gonna have any idea which bag has his hidden piece because he opened all 5 at once.
Uh-huh.
But I learned my lesson and I'm not throwing the bags away.
Good thinking.
I'm putting them back in the box.
Until you're done, at least.
Yes.
Oh, this is great. This is great. This is great. I have 2 fantastic coins here. So I have this
Save them
one.
because this is only an 800 target round.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're probably right. Maybe that's why I
Save 'em
keep
for a good
screwing things up. So I have this one, the Bomboin.
Right?
Which
You showed
is
us that
on
one
it.
earlier.
On exchange, explosion. Then at the radiation coin, plus 20 value to nearby coins, explodes when in an explosion. So if I set this one off and this one's nearby, it will chain reaction.
And make them worth more on explosion
Uh-huh.
as well.
Oh, finally.
Couldn't find the piece you needed?
Nope.
All the tiny little pieces are being a bitch, aren't they?
They are.
I'm not going to let up, and I'm going to teach you about this for the entire time you've done this. Hey, Get it. Get it.
No regrets.
The immediate response with that of Shelby, you're being a petty little bitch, leave Logan alone, was sister flicking her tail on my stack of stuff. You can see her tail here. She was hitting Lego pieces and flinging them off the back.
Thank you, sister.
Immediate retribution.
At least somebody stands up for me around here.
She ain't standing up. She's laying down sleeping. You good? Okay, I have a little excerpt I'd like to read if y'all are ready.
I'm
Yeah, go
ready.
for it.
The lucky bamboo. A familiar presence in nature and gardens, the bamboo is also seen as a popular art motif. In a tradition that spans more than 1,000 years, it is often portrayed in ink and wash paintings as part of a classic quartet of beautiful plants known as the Four Gentlemen, or the Four Noble Ones. Together, they represent the virtues and continuous circle of the seasons: the bamboo, summer; the chrysanthemum, autumn;
Oh.
the plum, winter; and the orchid,
Ooh.
spring.
We got
Able
some
to
plums
bend
today.
without you did. Able to bend without breaking in harsh winds, the bamboo stands for humility, honesty, and loyalty.
Are plums? Did plums come from Asia?
Don't have any clue. I've never even had a plum. I was gonna eat one with the stuff that you bought.
I like them a lot. And
I've never had
now
a plum.
Now that you're more into grapes, you'll be closer to liking plums. Except there's an enormous seed in the middle.
Like avocados.
Yeah.
You can put your audio back up if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah, that was it. And I think I have all of those pieces down there. I think that's the 4 that they made of this set. Look at the plum. I didn't know if I have the plum. I'll have to look downstairs in a minute. They probably should all be displayed next to each other, but I don't think I can afford that on my shelves, so.
I have an idea.
Okay, so this piece right here.
Yeah. Looks like a yen.
I just had this in both the Lucky Knots. And this is a different set, but it's an Asian-based, the bamboo, and they're using this piece again.
Where does it go on the set?
Not a fucking clue yet.
Oh.
Hey, tail.
Well, when you get to that point, I want to see.
A little helper here.
Uh-huh.
Things, interesting.
See her little tail dangerously close to those little tiny pieces.
Yeah, she keeps
Mhm.
moving him.
Just itching to swipe.
Oh, she has swiped. That's why I put all the tiny, really tiny pieces a little bit out of range of tail.
How can she swipe?
Oh, it's adorable. Economic crisis.
Yeah. Not entirely sure what causes that.
I have so many things I could come back with that, but I'm just going to leave it alone and not go into politics. Again, no removal tool with this set.
Oh, and that's a full set, so that's kind of weird.
I'm gonna have to go dig out one from another one of my sets.
I actually dug this one out just in case the set I opened didn't come with one, because that's happened to me a few times.
It happened to me last time. Just not doing, and I get it, but you don't need to do it with every set. But damn, son.
Well, don't mess up.
If you don't have another kid at home that had it, if you're new to Lego, you're screwed.
Don't mess up.
It's not possible. So is it worth just to enter the shop and be done with the round since you've got the stuff here? You don't want to use any more of your things up. You want to keep them for later.
Yeah,
You've got your target.
Yeah, other than dumping my hand up here to improve my next round. But like, yeah, I can sort of make room in my prize clip, or I can keep them and sell them in the store for more tickets. I don't have a whole lot of tickets. But we'll see what happens with this roll.
Woke up from her nap and almost rolled off the fucking table.
Plus one exchange limit gains 3 more in hand on exchange. Cheaper shop prices. When prize slots are full and prize ball is scored, 70% chance to duplicate prize ball. That's pretty good. I'll try that one. Oh yeah, Whirlwind coin spawns a coinado.
Ooh.
I definitely want that one.
This lime green piece here. Ooh, buddy.
Oh
This is
jeez,
hopefully going to be hidden. We have found the paper bag, and we like the paper bag.
Oh, do we?
We do.
Yeah, but have you considered?
I think she did. I think that's why she likes it so much. Big fan over here. She's got a thing for paper. She loves cardboard boxes. My God, that girl loves boxes.
Yeah, she definitely does.
Doesn't help that we've trained her that there are these 2 cardboard boxes downstairs that like her favorite thing to jump in. That's her safe space.
Uh-huh.
So it means that if she jumps in there, no one can touch her.
Right.
So if it's time for her to go up and she jumps in the cardboard box, you can't touch her, so she gets to stay out.
And those dumb, stinky humans can't make her hide in that room.
In her private room that she has with all the toys she could want, a mama every night in here playing games.
Yeah, but you want her to go in there, and that's a problem.
That's accurate.
Now, if you didn't want her to go in there,
Oh my God,
that's a different story.
Yeah.
Sometimes she
'cause
does that. She'll put herself up. If
Every cat in this house wants to go in the server room because they're not allowed to.
he says that, but I let him in there all the time and then watch him and then let him back out.
Maybe that's why they want to go in there, because they've been in there a very few times.
His mama
It's
spoils
just
him.
the coolest thing.
Or are you just trying to show them how boring it is in there and there's nothing in it actually interesting for them?
Right.
Oh, there is.
Now, if you were a nerd and a human, such as myself, that room would be very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I know every time I go over to your house, I sit outside of that door and look in, really wanting to go in there.
Oh, okay.
He sits real close to it, like pressing his chin up against it.
I do that.
Yeah. That's exactly what Oreo does. Just chest and chin pressed up against it, staring at the doorknob, waiting for any sign of movement.
What a funny guy.
Yeah, he's an idiot. All right, I'm at 3,600. I need to get to 10,000. So I might have to do some exchanges here.
You're basically there.
Pretty much.
Quinn
yeah.
says, and you scratch the door, hoping it'll open. Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Logan does.
And when people walk past and don't open it, I go, ah. Ah.
Oh, so we went to Costco earlier. My boobs failed me on this one. Peace got loose. Ah, I lost it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Sorry. So speaking of cats,
Uh-huh. Yeah.
yesterday, Miko got sick, and it's like, oh, well, see, people are always like, oh, aren't you so glad you don't have kids? You don't have to deal with poop or throw up. And I'm like, I have cats. I will always be dealing with poop and throw up.
Yep.
That's called being a pet owner. It never changes.
Not a day goes by with Trey where he doesn't make some sort of mess. 'Cause he
With
eats
Louis?
too fast.
With Louis, that dog threw up so much. Oh my God. Dude,
It's
that dude
something about
loved throwing up.
Eating.
It was one of his
quickly.
favorite things.
Favorite pastime. So I was telling that to Clayton yesterday. I was like, people who say like, people don't have kids and have pets, like, they're living the life. You don't have to deal with anything. I'm like, bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went to Costco today and we got behind this family. And oh my God. They're 4 fucking kids, all under the age of like 7.
Yeah.
Just bouncing everywhere, going in and out of the carts.
Climbing-
And I was just like,
Yeah,
I'm
climbing
not
on the
going-
row of carts. When the carts were like stacked up, ready for people to pick up, this kid was climbing on top of them and walking across the handles of them. I'm like, lady, get your kid.
and
Whose
I'm not
little man's is this?
I'm not forgiving to your child for being misbehaving in public.
Mhm.
Like, if this was them having a tanny tantrum and you're teaching them no is no, and they're on the floor crying, I will pass by, will not give a damn bit of notice, and be like, that's fine, whatever.
Yeah.
This is your child just fucking acting terrible and you not keeping control and having any kind of responsibility for them in a public space.
Yep.
So I'm not going to wait back and wait for you to yell at your kid because you're over here and the kid's over there with the carts. I'm not doing that. So I just walked in between them like, move. Like, deal with your shit.
And she's like, Paisley, Dylan, come on.
Braden.
Stop that
Gyler,
now.
Yeah.
Trentel.
Braxton.
Yeah.
Fucking millennial name.
Flimsy.
Not millennial names, Gen Z.
Gulp.
6'7", get over here.
Oh my God. I hope someone fucking calls their kid that.
Tim Tebow Jr.
And I just looked at Clayton and go, I love you. I'm glad for everything that you've done for me in our lives.
You're welcome.
Clayton's like, that's right. Your ill-behaved children as they making our love stronger. I would think things I would never say.
No children for us, except for those cats that shit and throw up everywhere.
Yep.
Gotta scoop litter boxes every day. Rather that.
I think back to when I was like 22, 23.
And
And
you
I
were
was like,
playing on the
I would like to have kids one day. And I'm like, man, that guy was fucking stupid.
Why? How did you get this stupid? What happened to you?
I remember when I was like 17 and I wanted 6.
Jesus.
I wanted to have 4 and adopt 2.
I never knew about this.
Yeah.
This is
Oy,
new
oy,
Shelby
oy.
lore. We're all learning at the same time.
Yeah. And then I grew up and I
You
like
think
got
you
to
know
spend
somebody.
time
Holy crap.
with kids. And I got to know Clay. And I was like, "Hey, wait, I don't have to have
We have
kids.
lots of cool stuff. I don't want to get rid of this stuff.
It's not a requirement to have children in this relationship? Fuck yes.
That was like
Sign
part
me
of the
the
reasoning.
hell up."
That was part of the reasoning why I wanted kids back when I was 22, 23.
Mhm.
Because like I just thought, oh, that's what you do. You just grow up and you have kids. That's just part of what you do.
That's the
Yep.
human experience.
And now as a 37-year-old, I'm like, man, fuck all that.
Look at all these Lego kits I can buy because I don't have kids.
Yeah, face cam.
Hold on, he's playing.
You think I could have kids with this?
That's like 1 month of fucking child care.
This is somebody's tuition right here, motherfucker.
He means preschool tuition. We ain't even near college. Private school? Hell nah.
Oh yeah, like I don't know how you think about having a kid when you see how much once you learn how much daycare costs. Because I thought maybe it was like, oh, you give this place like, I don't know, a couple $100 a month. It's like $400 a week, isn't it?
Depending on the age of the child, depends on how much it costs.
It's
But yeah, like for
how much needs
newborns,
they have? Because if you have a kid that needs special
Oh,
needs,
yep,
that's even more.
yeah.
they shouldn't. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. Unless you're taking
No.
them to a specialty place. Now they can just say they don't have the facilities to help a special needs child, though. But yeah, no, it could be like $600 for newborns a week.
Yeah.
And if they're
that
sick
is-
and they can't come, or you're off
That's
work, you don't get
insane.
you don't get quoted like, oh well, this week since you only had to bring them in 4
You
days,
get
you know, you get
prorated?
discount. No, because there's that slot is always available.
What if
to
I get
you?
him drunk and he just sleeps all day? Can I give you like $50?
I saw a clip from a show where they were trying to take their 2 twin daughters to like a private church school
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
And what they did was they just told the daughters never be in the same room at the same time and don't let the other teachers
no.
see each other. So they were paying for one student and they sent both twins and were just like, don't let the teachers see you together.
This is freaking Parent Trap.
How is that fucking possible?
They
The
got
worst
caught.
teachers.
It's not.
They got caught.
Good.
And I don't know what the show was or anything like that.
Don't ask details. He doesn't know.
No. Headlines only.
I just saw the clip on TikTok and I was like, huh, that's kind of funny. And then kept scrolling.
On with my day.
Couldn't be me. It legitimately couldn't.
You mean you don't have twins?
True, I don't.
Well, you have twins. You just don't have twin children. You have twin deco Lego sets.
Mm.
Yeah. Twin Deku Tree Lego sets. I thought you were making a testicle joke at first.
No.
It always comes back to
Referencing
balls with you,
back
Shelby,
to
doesn't
the
it?
leg- It does. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Any more balls you want to throw on the court there, Clayton?
No.
No.
Give us some balls. Where the balls at? Give us the balls.
The balls give you extra stuff. Just score points higher.
Mm-hmm.
The bigger they are, the more points you get.
That's true.
Probably. I don't know where we're going with this.
What is this? Like on New Girl? Mama gonna get her biscuits. I don't understand this joke anymore. I don't understand. I don't know. Where...
episode. I saw that episode.
It's so good. And the biscuits, they are a rising.
Rising. You can lock shop items, price, stack limit. That seems all right. All right, I now have an atomic coin. Big explosion when touching another coin.
When you tell me before you
Save
use
it.
it, I want to see.
Save it.
I'm gonna hold on to those because I'm at 40,000 points on round 10. This is where I usually start to derail.
That saves good stuff.
Well, when you do use it, let me know.
Okay.
Because that sounds chaotic and amazing, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Finally starting to wind down the pile, where it's getting easier to find pieces.
Yeah, it's more normal now.
Also, I've taken some of the bigger ones and I've organized them a little bit.
I saw that, and you've got the face kind of on the table, just off the table.
Yeah, I got the toe beans over here.
Yeah.
I gotta show you the toe
Huh.
beans.
Look, he's having to organize it, guys. Just saying. Those are
Toe beans.
adorable. God, I want the cat one so bad, and I want to put them on top of in my front room, on top of the bookcases that I've got and display cases, so it looks like the cats are sitting up there looking down.
I thought you had a cat one. Oh, you want the new cat one?
No, I don't have either of them. I don't have the black
You
and
didn't
white.
you didn't get the tuxedo one?
Mm-mm.
I could
No,
have sworn you
instead
had that one.
I got another Van Gogh.
Maybe I just like convinced myself in my brain because it's like, oh yeah, Shelby would absolutely get this, and just that changed into my reality.
Oh, I definitely want it. It will happen one day. How the fuck? Oh. I figured out on accident how to do that.
I wasn't even gonna say anything about opening all the bags. You just friggin' found me out.
I heard the noise and I was like, wait a minute.
This fucking guy, she said.
All right, I'm using the piece that was in the other two Lucky Knot sets,
Okay.
and it's going here on the base of the flower pot.
Oh, the
So I
part that
think
faces the
this
ground?
No, this part faces the ground. This part faces up, but I still don't think this is going to be visible at all, and I don't know why it's in here. Now I'm kind of curious if there's something about this piece that is in all of the Asian-based.
Maybe
sets
there's like a
hidden
tradition of leaving
somewhere.
a coin under your plant.
I don't know if this was in the other sets though. I'm very curious to know to look into it though.
Okay. I'm at
But-
11,000 out of 40.
But you can
And I-
exchange. You
and
still
I'm-
have some options.
Nope, I have no exchanges, but I have my explosive coin. This is what we planned on. At round 10, I'm gonna let this combo expire, see what I get out of that. I'm gonna let everything settle, get as many points as I can, and then blow the roof off this thing. Which might
body
actually
is
not
red.
be the best way to do it, because when I let things settle, my score rate goes back down. So
I was
maybe I
gonna
should.
say, why did that go down to 1?
Yeah, because the combo, once that resets, it goes down. So maybe I should wait for that to spike.
And then
And
hit it with
then-
a bomb.
Yeah. All right, so I'm about to send this explosion.
I'm ready.
Well, my combo reset, so I lost all that. Let's see. Oh, but I can't exchange anymore. I should stay in one exchange for that. Whatever. Okay. So I need to put this one first, right about there. And then I'm going to trigger another explosion. There.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it did not get you a lot of points though.
Yeah, not a whole lot. I made a 13,000, which is good, quite a bit. But I think I need to focus more on my score rate and capitalizing on that. That's what I'm not doing, which
I
works
agree.
up until about round 10. But then you really need to start racking up the multipliers, and that's what I'm letting go of.
So are you only allowed to exchange a certain number of times every round?
Yeah, there
that
is
what
a
it is?
power up that
6
lets
times?
me exchange more, but I pay more for each one. So instead of 15 tickets, it'll be 30 and then 60 and then 120. So it gets prohibitively expensive by the end of it. All right, once again, we have made it to round 10, which is about where I derail.
So it's got to be more setup based in the earlier ones that would help.
Yeah. Let's retry that.
All right, got me a nice solid base going on here. Oh, ow. Hit myself with the mic. Quinn says, "How dare Mike hit you from all the way from Italy?"
It's good to see
I
him
know.
last night.
It was. Yeah, he
Come
got a
talk to him.
job, Logan.
Huh?
Mike did. Mike got a job.
Oh, nice.
Popped in last night.
He I used to talk to him pretty frequently on TikTok, but then he told me, he messaged me on there one day. He's like, "Hey, I'm deleting this app." I'm like, "Oh, all right."
All it does is make me mad. Can't fault him
So
for
I
that.
haven't really talked to him since then, but
Good job, Mike. I'm glad you deleted it. I'm trying to convert Logan to Instagram.
it's working. I'm finding myself going to Instagram a little bit more now that it's not just a bunch of videos of people dying all the time.
Don't you? Just got to get your algorithm.
It's a lot of Pokopia and Lego now, thanks to you.
You're welcome. Would you like for me to expand your interest into my interest? Would you like K-pop?
This is how you're gonna do it if you're gonna do it.
Leanne told me earlier, and she said that they went to a K-pop store when she was visiting Delaney in Tampa. She said she spent $300 on K-pop, just her and Delaney, and Sydney spent $300 on her own.
Ay,
I'm
ay,
like-
ay.
Like, damn, son. All of a sudden, my $200 Lego purchase is so bad.
Yeah.
I have expensive hobbies. I get it. How much were your parts from Japan, Clay?
$240.
Yeah.
Technically, they're your part.
What was that all?
Yeah, that's just the first batch of stuff.
Yeah.
Can't find the piece you're looking for?
I don't know how I'm not finding it. There's not a lot in here.
There's a lot in there.
Turning into a Minecraft villager over here.
God. dramatic.
Who? Spare sister?
Yes, I petted her, and so she immediately cleaned where I just pet her.
Uh-huh.
I messed up her hair, my God.
She had that spot just like she liked it.
And says, you're dirty.
Yeah.
I'm really bad with Sparrow because she's our one, like, long-haired cat. And she loves head scratches. Oh, my God. And she's
Yeah.
so damn fluffy that I'll scratch her, and then she'll walk away, and Clayton's like, oh, my God, she is a hot mess. And she does groom herself, but, again, long-haired. So there's a lot of times after I've pet her that, like, 2 hours later, her hair's still, like, all up in just different directions. I was like, well, she walked away
Yeah.
before I could flatten it back out. She looks like bedhead all the damn time
Yep.
for me.
She woke up like this.
I think I might be actually like getting Clay into a habit of waking up early in the mornings.
It ain't you.
Due to circumstances,
Oh my god.
he's had to wake up early multiple times. And now even today he woke up like 8 o'clock. And even I was like, oh, well, I guess he's up, so I gotta get out of bed. I slept until 8 today. Oh shoot, there's another bag. Find your piece, Logan?
Nope.
Oh dear. Check the paper bags before you get too far into anger.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, fuming. Steam's coming out of his ear.
What's going on?
Is it a tiny little piece?
No.
Is it a chance you've got it on your table already and you don't realize it?
Hmm.
Okay, all my bags are organized. Here we go. Round are you on, Clay?
Don't know.
Oh no, are you having to individually pull them out now? Oh, I think Logan?
Yes.
Well, you doing okay?
Yep. I'm chill. I'm demure.
I asked you, are you having to pull them out individually to look for it?
Yes.
Is it a part of Evie's body that you can't find? Is that what it is?
It's a specific piece, and I guess there's only one of them.
Round 6. You're on round 6.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty early.
Wondering if I mistakenly used this piece on another part that I wasn't supposed to.
Possible.
The like coin-looking piece is now completely covered up.
Oh.
Don't ask.
Was it-
I don't know.
Was that just like an attachment point?
Nope.
Wasn't
It
actual?
doesn't.
No.
Nothing attaches to the top of it. Nope. Not at all.
Weird.
There must be like some kind of like tradition or something that requires like a coin in the bottom of the bucket or something.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at the other books to see if there was that piece in there too.
I guess there's another piece. Oh my god, is this it?
I asked you earlier. Did you check your desk?
It did, and this piece looks fatter than the picture on the thing on the picture. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, you can use that piece if it fits, and move forward and see if you ever have another piece that's like that in the book as part of your build.
Moving on. Oh, and now it's way too easy to find all these pieces.
They're all organized.
At least all the tan ones are.
Yeah.
Shelby, I have found my favorite upgrade in this game so far, specifically to my style of play. Look at my score rate. 11. Because this card here, plus 1.5 per remaining exchange. I almost never use my exchanges, which means until I get to the later parts of the round, which is when I usually cash in my exchanges, my score rate is sky high.
So
this,
let me look at the card again. What does it say?
so I 1.5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so that's why it says 9. Okay, I was like, why does it say current 9?
Yeah. Because I have 6, that means plus 9. So this is doing great.
That's exactly what you were right. Yep, score point was where it needed to be.
This is great. This is great. This is great.
Logan found his piece. Clayton found a way to increase his score rate.
hmm
We're thriving, hydrated.
I wouldn't say I'm hydrated. Not at all. I'm never hydrated. I'm hungry, though. That's for sure.
In my lane, Chugi.
Get out.
My man.
I'm building my bam boost. So I think this goes fort.
I think I'm gonna try that. So I need to empty the clip
Magazine.
and get rid of my hand as soon as possible for these to activate.
Upside down.
All right. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Score rate 15, 16, 16 and a half.
16 3/4.
This is great.
Complicated. All right, I'm having to pay attention to this. Ugh. Okay. This.
Slot.
Get on the stick.
What's that?
All right, got that. Now what? The pieces. Okay, then I double these. This goes on top of that. This goes on top of that. Goes on top of that. All right. Now what? This here. Oh. Oh. Is this gonna get? Get. Fuck. Shit. Popped off. Ugh. Ah. My boobs missed this one again.
Some things just ain't working out for you, huh?
I got like a 75-25 ratio on these things.
On the boobs?
Yeah, sometimes they work 75% of the time, and then 25% of the time they don't work. You know, Clayton, it'd
Nature
probably be
is
easier
beautiful.
for them to keep the pieces on the board if they were a little bigger. I'm saying.
Right. Uh huh.
Drifter, welcome in at a weird part. Drifter, I'm getting close to my 59th platinum trophy. Which one's it gonna be? What game's gonna get your 59th?
Oil Pop Tetris.
Game, good game. Okay, flip it up and then stick it in the hole. Resident Evil 0. Some real big Resident Evil fans. Gonna do it all over again. Okay. All right, you got your target. Don't waste any more coins.
I do.
Drifter says it is one of only 3 series I've been consistent with in the past 27 years of gaming. What's the other 2? Is there any game that you
Cooking
guys have
Mama.
been consistent with throughout your gaming careers? Metal Gear. Clayton's Metal Gear. I'm going to answer that one for him. And Logan's going to be Zelda.
The funny thing is, I haven't actually played all of the Metal Gears. There are several that I have not played.
Portable Ops.
Yeah. And I never played Portable, never played Acid. Haven't played Ghost Babel.
Snake's Revenge.
Never played Sex Revenge.
Oh, Pokemon and Assassin's Creed.
Okay.
That's some commitment with Assassin's Creed, man.
Yeah, I used to be all about Assassin's Creed, and then they
Me too.
just started churning them out. After 3, I was just like, I can't keep up with this, man.
That's how I was feeling. I got all the way to when Unity and Rogue came out at the same time. I'm like, I got both of them, but that's when I offloaded myself. I'm like, I'm done.
Yeah, I really like them, but I was just like, I'm gonna have to play like every third one, and then after that, I just never played anymore. I just once I like broke the streak, I never got back on it.
Drifter says after Black Flag, it went downhill.
I
remember everybody loved Black
Lost
Flag.
their minds about Black Flag. They really landed on something incredible with Black Flag.
I liked Black Flag.
But the thing is, nobody ever talks about the Assassin's Creed gameplay. It's all about the ship battles. That's the thing that everyone loses their mind about in an Assassin's Creed game is how fun the naval battles are. The freaking sea shanties.
Drifter says it had that perfect mix between stealth and ship battles.
Mhm.
Yep.
It's a cool game, man. It's a cool franchise.
What was the game that I'm trying to think of that was battle-based pirates that we played?
We're thinking of Sea of Thieves.
Yep, that's it. I think that came out after. Like that was everyone loves Black Flag. Well, let's make a
I think-
game where you fight.
I think it was announced after Black Flag and didn't come out for another 3 years.
That sounds about right.
That game was so fun. When we were playing it on stream that one time, and that other crew like showed up, and we thought they were gonna fuck with us, but they
Mhm.
helped us. Oh, that
Yeah.
was so fun.
Those are great moments, man.
I ended up sending one of them a message.
Thanks for being cool.
Yeah, I did. I sent them a message like, hey, just so you know, that was like one of the most fun experiences that I've ever had. So thank you for being chill. And I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much. And the guy was like, hey, man, anytime, whatever. I'm just chill.
Oh, that was a big coin. It got you 5,000. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So my top one is worth 6,300 right now. It'll go down after that. Combo
In round
resets.
quickly before anything goes further. That way it doesn't fall off because you want it next round.
I mean, it's going to reset anyways. There's not really anything I can do about it.
Drifter wants to know, Clayton, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed character? For Drifter, it is.
Ezio.
For Drifter, it has to be Ezio. Guy went from being an amateur to a master over the course of 3 games.
Yeah, I think
Is that the-
Ezio Auditore di Firenze is a pretty cool character.
The thing I like about Ezio is you literally see him be born, and through
Uh-huh.
all the media, you experience his whole life and his death.
Uh-huh. You
You've
watch
seen
his
that
entire
man's.
life.
You've seen that man's entire life.
Yep. Who's the douchebag that in the real life that everybody hates? It's like Dylan or Nolan or
Oh, the like real guy that
yeah,
he's
the
like.
current day guy.
Oh, I can't remember his name.
$110,000 I got that round. Good
Drifter
round.
says you experience every key moment that made him who he
Yeah.
was.
Mm, mm, mm. Desmond Miles, yeah. Just a wet paper bag of a character.
Ow! Fuck. Okay. Right, some bamboo. Oh, sorry. Drifter says him walking into Abstergo and taking down everyone in his way will always be peak.
Which one did that happen in? That must have been one of the later ones.
I thought he died.
3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't get far enough in 3 to do that.
I've always talked about going back and playing all of the Assassin's Creed games from the beginning ones, up to probably Black Flag, but we've just never done it because there is so much extra
It's
stuff
pretty
you have to
intimidating at
hunt.
this point.
Yeah.
It's also neat to look back and see the things they did for the first time, like the Assassin's Creed multiplayer, like hiding in the crowd multiplayer was incredible. Like that's the early stages of prop hunt you can see in that. The naval battle stuff was really well done. Like the concept of reliving memories and like overall stealth gameplay that wasn't just Splinter Cell or Metal Gear. It was a pretty neat franchise in its early days, and I think it just got run a little too thin.
I never played. I can't remember the name of the one that was like ancient
That's it.
Greece. I think it was.
It's either Odyssey or Origins. Probably Odyssey.
I think it's Odyssey. If you look at the gameplay of I believe Odyssey, and Drifter, correct me if I'm wrong. But the gameplay is so different than like Assassin's Creed 1. Like it's a completely different game.
Yeah, they're not afraid to sort of abandon their expectations.
So yeah, catching up. When does he restarted playing Black Flag? Nice. Drifter says, I suggest just replaying the numbered entry.
Yeah.
But then again, I would also say replay all the 3 Ezio games.
Yeah.
So do whatever you want.
I think
also
there is
Odyssey.
a specific Ezio trilogy. There's a trilogy you can purchase that is just the Ezio games.
Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, and
Bloodlines?
third one.
I think it's called Bloodlines. Revelations.
Origins
You're right.
is
You're right.
Egypt.
You're right.
And Origins is actually set after the events of Odyssey by about 200 years, says Drifter. Quinn says they started doing the heavy and light attacks then, kind of like how Yakuza changed.
Hmm.
Done with that RPG.
Yeah, we are well done.
Did you finish that game?
We did, in fact.
I think we have pretty much decided with the next one we're gonna play is Gaiden, the man who erased.
Uh-huh. Valhalla. I forgot about Valhalla.
Oh yeah.
Which, I mean, sort of speaks to...
Why Drifter said it sucks.
I mean, there's just too many. There's too many to keep up with. The franchise sort of outgrew itself, which is a terrible thing to do because your only options are to make another one, which only adds to the problem, or to not make another one, which makes everybody go, oh, thank God they stopped making those.
And you don't want them to say that.
Right. So once you're in that position, it's a hard thing to get out of, because when you stop making entries to your franchise, you have to reset your fan base a couple years later.
I remember standing in line at Best Buy to get the collector's edition of Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Black Flag,
Uh-huh.
and Assassin's Creed Unity, and I have the statues for them also.
Which says, the thing I hated is when they moved away from the Assassins versus Templars conflict and started introducing complicated plots. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the thing the whole time. I thought they were
I
going
didn't even
to
know that happened.
gradually move through history and show how Assassins versus Templars have affected global conflicts throughout time. That's
I
what
didn't
I
know
was
that happened.
waiting to happen, and they just stopped talking about them.
They were like, I'm bored.
Yeah. We tried the Apple of Eden, and nobody really paid attention to it, so
Let's throw in Greek monsters.
yeah. We tried making people collect 200 feathers for a special costume, and people didn't want to do that.
Hey, I did that. I got that achievement.
Oh, God.
I sat there with my, this was back in the Xbox 360 days. Sat there with my
Prima guide?
Dell XPS laptop
okay.
set up next to me and watching, I think it was Achievement Hunter. I think it was Jack
Probably.
going around and collecting all the feathers, and I was following along, and I had to pause the video and run up to where he was so I knew where he was, and then unpause the video and watch it for a little bit, then pause it and then run back to where he was.
That lines up with what that channel was originally about.
Drifter says the Egyptian gods fight. And I got that trophy and it pissed me off. I did the same thing, Logan. You want to watch Logan get pissed off?
I've bankrupted again.
Oh, but you made it to
What did I
round
get
12.
pissed off about?
Got to round 12. It's great.
Getting closer. That's as far as you've gotten so far tonight, at least.
Yeah.
Logan, you were talking about, like, you remember going and getting collector's editions, waiting in line to get physical medias and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has brought it up on stream with Logan, but me and Quentin were talking about it during stream. Hold on, I have to think. Yes, I did. QTE stream. God, it was a week ago? A week and a half ago? About how Nintendo announced a price difference in their games.
Oh, yeah, I saw
versus
that.
Online versus physical. And I know you are a physical media person, and it was like a $10 difference.
Yep, I saw that.
And how do you feel about it? Yeah, during Uncharted, yeah.
I'm not upset
started
about
in the
it.
middle of a fucking fight. It was funny.
I'm not upset about it. I wish they'd done it before I bought Pokopia because I would have got $10 off. But, I mean, it makes sense. It's something they should have done a while ago. And
What do you mean
Nintendo
you would have gotten
is-
$10 off? You got that as a digital purchase?
Yeah, because for the same reason I got Animal Crossing as digital, because it's just I would be opening it all the time, and I wish it was something that Nintendo had done a while ago. And I'm glad Nintendo's doing it now because Nintendo has historically been trendsetters for stuff like that. And if Nintendo's going to start doing it, more likely than not, Sony and Xbox are going to do it as well. And I just think it's a good idea. If you're going to buy digital media, it should be cheaper.
I'm shocked. I thought for sure you were going to be mad about it.
No, I think it's a good idea and I like it.
Damn. Hoping to get them all riled up.
Not today.
Drifter said Uncharted was my first platinum trophy. It came bundled with my PS4 and I sat down and started playing Uncharted 1. I remember going through the trophy list and thinking, how am I going to get these trophies? And just kept going. When says we got the PS3 bundled with Uncharted 3.
I never played any of the Uncharted games.
I don't think I have either. I watched Clayton play a little bit of it, but I've never played them.
I know they're very fun. And I love their like in-lore explanation for why normal human Nathan Drake can take like 100 bullets to the face and not die.
Wait, but did you play Uncharted, Clayton? Or am I thinking Just Cause?
I've played Just Cause a couple times.
Just Cause is so fun. I love Just Cause.
Have not streamed Uncharted. I think I've played it before.
That would have been at home when we were just sitting in an apartment.
Yeah. I may have played it when I got my PS4, just sort of like trying different games.
Quinn says he and T will be playing the first 3. I like the female character. I don't remember her name. She seemed like a little how do I say this?
She's sassy.
Firecracker?
Yeah, Firecracker. Yeah.
Yeah, which one? There was the one that was all about the girls, right? Was that 4? Or was that a side one?
Technically, it's a spin-off.
Okay.
Wanted to be like legit. Oh, let me bunch of these leaves.
The beginning of it start off with "Let's go, girls."
Lost Legacy, that's what it's called, yeah.
Oops. All right, Drifter. Getting a little hungry.
Me too.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna have myself a little chicken sandwich. We I said earlier we went to Costco, which means we got rotisserie chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Best fucking sandwiches you make out of that.
I got some a new ramen that I'm trying.
Oh yeah, what brand?
I've tried it before and I suffered. But it's called a Bulldog ramen.
Yeah.
Oh yes, there's
Pretty
lots
spicy.
of different bulldogs. Yes.
It's very, very spicy. But I have since learned that you don't have to use the whole spice pack.
Use what
But
works
you're
for
throwing
you.
money away, Logan.
No, you can just use it in another pack of noodles.
Oh, just the noodles?
Yeah, like make your own noodles, make your own ramen at home, and you can use the leftover packets, like the amount of spice that you don't use in that packet, using your own. You know, like you get
Yeah.
more, expand more.
And pass on the savings.
Yeah,
I got they have a rosé flavor,
that's
Which-
a good one.
which it is very good. It's got a nice smoky flavor to it.
There's a carbonara that they do that's pretty good too.
I also got the carbonara, and apparently, I learned this from Jenna actually. At Target, they sell taco flavor.
Oh, I don't know about that.
So I want to try the taco flavored one. And I made some today for the first time. I used half of the packet in it. I had made carbonara for myself before, but I used the entire spice packet, not realizing what I was doing. And I suffered. I suffered greatly.
I actually liked the full spice packet with those for that flavoring. I liked it. It was good.
I was in pain. I could not. I had to throw it away. I couldn't finish it.
Oh no.
But it was very tasty. Struggling with this piece. I keep putting it on backwards.
Don't put it on back.
I didn't mean to. But the rosé was delicious. I'm gonna have carbonara for lunch tomorrow. And the next time I go to Target, I'm gonna try to get that taco flavor.
Don't try to go to Target tomorrow. They're probably closed for the holiday.
I'm not going looking anywhere tomorrow. I'll stay in my ass home. It's gonna be a nightmare trying to do stuff tomorrow.
Assume nothing is going to be open tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Almost nothing.
Yes, I know. Round 1, the arcade will be open. They're open on all major holidays.
That's
I get
right.
it.
Loud and proud on that website, boy.
What does this go on here?
Oh no. I didn't know they were doing a Mass Effect show on Amazon. Did I know that and forgot that? Did I repress that?
I didn't know that. That's news to me.
I didn't know that if Logan didn't know that. Also, who's playing Cool Thing? That the whole thing, if I'm gonna like this or not, is going to pivot on who's playing Thing.
Yeah, Cool Thane has to be there.
I'm sure he won't even be there because if they just stick to the games, they'll do the first one.
I hope they don't fuck it up.
They'll definitely fuck it.
They're
They
gonna
are,
fuck up.
and no one writing on it has ever played any of the games. What?
Oh, Mazel
fuck.
tov.
It's gonna be bad. I'm not watching it.
Why the fuck would they do that?
They did that for Halo.
Oh, got like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes into that show, and I was like, ha 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 ha. No.
What in the
That's
hell?
Awful.
exactly what happened with Halo. Halo, none of the people making it saw even a second of Halo. Or played even a second of Halo.
Yeah, hard pass. Quinn says they're notorious for doing that. I think God of War is the same way. Ooh, that's not good. That's
No,
gonna make Logan-
no.
Yeah. Hey, got him riled up finally.
There you go.
It's like the upcoming Resident Evil movie. Everyone's like, "Oh, look, Mario's doing great. We should play make video game TV shows and video game movies." It's like, nah.
Oh, speaking of which, I saw Mario yesterday.
And
It
How's
was
it doing?
awesome.
Oh.
It was so good. They fixed both of the things I had a problem with from the last movie.
now this is why people think that they can make media because that goes well.
I thought the first movie was good. There was only two problems I had with it. One of them was that they used too much licensed music. Every major scene had like licensed music playing,
Yeah.
and it was very distracting. And they did do licensed music in this one, but they did it twice. The rest of it was like original score music that was very Mario themed, and it was very, very good, and I liked it a lot. The second problem I had was I hated how Donkey Kong's character was just Seth Rogen.
Oh, uh-huh.
It wasn't Donkey Kong at all. It was just Seth Rogen. He did the Seth Rogen laugh. He talked exactly like Seth Rogen. It was just Seth
Yeah.
Rogen.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't even try to do a voice. It was just Seth Rogen. And I
Yeah.
hated that. And Donkey Kong was not in this movie. So, great.
Yeah.
Quinn says he was going to try to go next Thursday, but a customer I was at this morning was watching it with his kids. Is it in the theater? How was he watching it?
At home. On streaming.
Hey, oh yeah, I guess you can do that now for some game movie. Yar.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Of course.
Grifter says the problem is they hire people who've never played any of the games for any of these series, give a YouTuber enough money, and they can produce a more lore-accurate RE movie than anyone in Hollywood.
Yeah.
There was a Resident Evil movie that I watched a few years ago now. I saw it on Netflix. I have no idea when it came out. And I thought it was pretty good. It was a live action Resident Evil movie. It didn't have anything to do with the already running Resident Evil movie series.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was about
I've
Chris
I've watched the one with Mila Jovovich, but nothing.
Yeah,
nothing
it
otherwise.
wasn't based off of that series with her in it. It was like the original Resident Evil movie with like extra stuff in it that was based off the games. That had Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine and Barry and Wesker. It was pretty good. I don't know when it came out. I know the one you're talking about. It had Lance Reddick in it. Yes, that one.
Oh.
What did you think about that one, Drifter? Because I like Resident Evil, but you like it a lot more, and I liked that movie, so I'm curious about what you thought about it.
Bamboo!
It was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is on Netflix. This was several years ago.
Guys, I'm better at Lego than Logan. I've finished 2 sets and he hasn't finished 1.
Whatever, man.
I mean, the numbers do seem to agree.
Whatever, man.
Drifter says, honestly, I went in excited, but saw how they changed too much of the plot, so I don't. All right, doing restaurants of the world. Drifter says, if you want a more accurate version, watch the 3D movies. Hail to the no.
I didn't know there was a 3D movie.
And we're back to plastic. No paper bags for me on this one. Which is weird because this is a newer set. That makes no fucking sense.
When did you buy it, though?
I bought this. The Restaurants of the World just came out.
Oh, true.
And I bought Bamboo months ago. I forgot they did like 3D movies. That shit did not go over well with me as a kid. It got real popular and it
did.
Oh no, I think I had to go to one time and I was like, I'm just gonna close my eyes. Let me know when it's over.
I remember seeing Final Fantasy, the Spirits Within, and thinking there is no way you could ever make 3D like CGI look better than this. I was absolutely convinced that this is the best a computer generated image could ever look put to the silver screen.
I saw that movie on DVD
Uh-huh.
after it came out, and I remember thinking the same thing. I kept saying out loud, I forgot this movie was animated.
Uh-huh. I just could not wrap my brain around I was looking at something that never happened. This is a computer generated image. These are not real people. This is all digital. There's no person in front of me. A camera was not involved in this image. And I was just like, you can't make this looks real. It doesn't get any more real than real. I would love to watch that again and just see my current day opinion of it.
Y'all lose your shit over Avatar?
Avatar genuinely looks great. It was a good looking movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did y'all just lose your shit when you saw it?
No, I think enough
No.
time had passed, and I think I was just like, oh yeah, stuff looks real now. Like graphics are real.
I did not fall into the Avatar hype. I thought it was a good movie, but I didn't think it was see it in theaters 30 times good.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck no. I never see anything that many times in theater.
I
I
think
saw
something.
Scott Pilgrim Saves the World 3 times in theaters
Why?
because I liked the movie.
Because he wanted to be like Scott.
No, she was 17.
Oh, God. Quinn says his dad did.
I think stuff just catches on. Like Titanic did that. There were people seeing it 40, 50 times.
I'm
And
not
then
going to begrudge
Brog-
anybody who did see that movie 30 times in theaters.
Hmm.
Just I didn't.
He wanted to see every version of it. Oh, like IMAX, all that
Oh,
stuff.
uh-huh.
Drifter says, I really hated the DMC anime produced by Netflix. They butchered Dante in that version. I have
Yeah.
The Spirits Within on DVD. Isn't it funny how we have
I
think T
Go ahead.
still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of... Oh, the age negative. The only negative factor in that choice was the age. I read that off.
yeah,
Age
I-
was the only negative factor in that choice there.
yeah. I think DMC is a cool franchise. Like just top to bottom, dripping with cool action, cool characters, cool storyline. I feel like I'm a little late to it. But it is something that I've always sort of appreciated from afar. Because it every time I see a clip of it, I'm like, man, that's freaking cool.
I was watching Dion play. I
That's some stylish hard action right there.
was watching Dion play DMC on his
Uh-huh.
channel.
Just get this Gru badge over the line. We'll be all right.
Tiny little sushi roll. Oh, there's multiple.
Drifter says, what really pissed me off about the DMC anime is that it wasn't even the first time they made an anime for Devil May Cry. Is it not? And it's not surprising that that game presents itself like an anime.
Look at this cute little chef with his little hat.
Oh, is it a minifig?
Yeah. Little chef with his hat. Come on, focus in. The original DMC anime was 10 times better.
Shit, I dropped a piece and went skittering across the floor.
Why didn't you use your boobs to keep it in place, Logan? Please. What have I taught you this stream, if not to use your boobs to your advantage? Did you just get an achievement?
I did, in fact.
That was perfect timing.
Uses boobs. Ba-ding!
That's what I was like. That's great. Yep. Mm-hmm. Get an achievement for using your boobs. Alright, here we go. Do this right time. Like a no removal tool. I think this little restaurant is going to be much smaller than I was anticipating, which makes me want, okay, so based on the front page of this book, it says collect all 4.
Okay.
It might be a play feature of that set.
It has 40 XXX on 3 defined sets at the bottom of it. And this set is 40 with numbers. I think there's going to be 4 Restaurants of the World edition.
Huh. I'm all finished.
No, you're not. I see pieces. You're full of shit. What are you doing?
I'm not. Clay, will you cut to my face cam?
Oh my god. It looks like a little chipmunk. Finish that Eevee out and make it adorable.
This is him. It's done.
No, that is not Eevee. No, sir.
This is Eevee.
That is a squatted-tailed chipmunk.
Spot the difference.
Oh, I can spot the difference. We're getting real good at those. The WHL.
I thought it was a Bidoof at first.
Oh, you know what? This is Bidoof. I think I built it wrong.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That is a Bidoof. You're all right. They could just sell it with less pieces and call it a Bidoof.
I found a build on Rebrickable to make Bidoof out of all the Eevee parts.
Okay.
That's what you've been... I was like, why do you keep looking at your fucking laptop?
I had the book all like open. I was turning pages like I was actually looking at it.
A lot of effort went into that.
So now do you have to undo it to make an Eevee?
Oh no. He's done.
You're leaving him as a Bidoof?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Oh my god. I'm very sad. I wanted to see Eevee. Well, I started another kit thinking, oh, he's got plenty of pieces.
I kept waiting for somebody to call me out because I was leaving the parts out. Like I had the Bidoof face just sitting here on the counter.
Bidoof is God, says Quentin. Triptus is apparently all Pokemon apparently become Bidoof. What?
Is that like
There's Bidoof lore going on here?
Crab.
Is that the crab crustacean? Is that what it's called?
Crustaceans?
But there's a scientific theory that people misinterpret that says that the crab is the perfect evolutionary endpoint. And what people keep saying is that the theory says that everything is evolving towards a crab shape, when the actual theory says all crustaceans are evolving towards a crab shape.
Okay. Quintus, I've been
It's called,
playing
like-
Copia.
It's called like
Nice. Crab people.
crestification or something like that. I don't know what it's called. I'm just saying things right now. That's why I
Is that
dumped
your
out all my
plan?
pieces, by the way. Because I
makes
wasn't
sense.
building Eevee.
That makes sense. Was that
But
your plan
also
all
on-
along?
But also on brand.
Like, when you bought the Eevee, did you know that there was a Bidoof set already up and you wanted to instead to build a Bidoof?
No, actually, the Bidoof, the person who put out the Bidoof, by the way, his name on the internet is called, let me give him some credit here since I built his set.
Yeah.
Creation Caravan Brad Barber.
All right.
This build plan came out after I already had the Eevee set. And then when it came out, I'm like, well, I have to build that, and I have to like not let anybody know. I was really hoping somebody would like call me out and be like, why the fuck is that Eevee so round?
I have such a hard time putting them together until they're all pieced together that I wouldn't have caught that.
I did not buy a second Eevee set. Look, face cam.
He's got plenty.
Your boy don't need to buy another Eevee.
No. No.
As he buys one.
So this will be my next set.
Right. No Eevees, just a Falcon.
Well, just so you know, I have very little left to do. I only have, no, I think I have 3 bags. I'm on bag 1, so you got a little bit. Okay.
I'm just gonna start and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dump them all out on the floor.
Dump them out.
Oh, yeah. Drifter says, remember that all roads lead to Celadon? Celadon?
Celadon.
You've told me that before, I think. Quinn's right. You could have a Bidoof and an Eevee if you bought a second set.
I know. Listen, I would. I really would. I would love to do that.
No one says you have to put it together now.
You saw all the
Have
giant.
it for future.
Hey! Look at this.
Paper bags.
Oh, I'm still on face cam.
I wasn't sure what you wanted to show.
Paper bags. I think this is an older set too, so I'm surprised the bags are paper.
It's very confusing. Which ones get it?
I wonder if it's per plant, like which plant has it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm also curious if different countries are more likely to have paper versus plastic for the same set. Like the same set, but you buy it in America versus UK, or there's another one other country website, Lego website I got on the other day, and I was like, huh? How did that happen?
Do they-
I want to be in America.
Is there a Lego plant in the US or does it come from Denmark?
I have no fucking clue. But if they can save money and not have to, and they can ship plastic versus paper, like maybe it's cheaper to make the plastic than it is to make the paper, and they don't care about things like the environment in America, they're gonna do that. Little spoon. We could do a race to see who could finish the sushi set faster than the other, since Logan has one too.
Say what?
So we could do a race to see who can finish the sushi set first, since you have the sushi set as well.
That's true, but you've already started.
Yeah, but you're really fast, so. Don't savor. Like Clayton when he eats.
Uh huh. Well, here we are in
In a
round
way,
10
I'm kinda-
again. Not going to make it past this one.
In a way, I'm kind of glad Meg's not here because I feel like she would have got mad at me for what I did.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be so mad. She's gonna want that Eevee, like me.
If only it were gold, you'd have a perfect Bidoof. I could just look up all these parts and buy their yellow counterpart. What
Yeah,
color
you're
is
gonna-
shiny Bidoof?
Your Pikachu set. Are you gonna do that legit?
Yes, the rest of the Pokemon will be built legit.
Okay, so it's just Eevee that you hate. Got it.
I don't hate Eevee. I just
no,
love
no,
Bidoof.
no. Meg, he hates Eevee. You heard it here.
It's not what I said. Did not say
Exactly
that.
What he said. Yep. Nope.
So, real quick, Logan, what was it that you did not say? Just for clarification.
I didn't say the opposite of this sentence. I love Bidoof. I mean Eevee.
The ever elusive triple negative.
Director says get a Beedrill and name it Pikachu to confuse Team Rocket. Oh God, is he doing it again? Quinn's telling on you. Logan, don't you fucking do it. Don't
He's-
you fucking do it.
Okay, he's not making a Millennium Falcon then.
I think he is.
I don't know
think
what
he
you guys
just
are talking
now
about.
knows
No, he's
that.
not. He's making something else. He bought a Falcon to make a Enterprise or something.
Wait, what? Face cam? I already have an Enterprise.
Right, and you're gonna make a Millennium Falcon out of that one. Nothing is what it was sold to be.
Don't do it, Logan. You're not finishing that set tonight. You don't want all those bags just loose.
That's what this is for.
What was Dash Rendar's?
That's not
chip
gonna
called?
fit.
He's making an Outrunner. That's
I know what you're talking
that's the deepest Star Wars lore I know. Is that Dash Rendar?
Darmok.
flew the outrunner.
I like how Quentin's like ratting me out.
He's
like,
doing
he's
it
doing it
again!
again. He's doing it again. He's 4 bags deep.
I'm about to make C3PO. Oh, Drifter says, leave a bunch of Bidoof at a daycare. Come back later and see a Bidoof that has a six-pack and muscles that every bodybuilder wishes they had. Why does everybody love Bidoof?
It's a fun
I
word to
love
say. I'll
Bidoof.
say that much.
I get the name, not gonna lie. I do enjoy saying Bidoof over and over and over.
Are you talking about this guy, Drifter?
Holy shit.
Level 200 hyperspace Bidoof.
They're little soy bottles. Oh, they're cute. Yes. Quinn says everybody loves Bidoof because he's God. Okay, I'm just putting this on record. You all are my witnesses. Logan is going to lose a piece of this set.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Because he's doing this where he's pouring all the bags, and then we're not going to get back to playing Lego till next Saturday. And it's just going to be, God forbid if that fucking drops on your house.
That's what this box is for. It all is contained in the box.
That's dangerous shit, sir.
Nah. I'll win.
I don't. Okay. Well, I won't. I'll be failing on
Forever
round
stuck at
10
10.
yet again. There has to be some fundamental tactic of this game that I'm not absorbing. The one time I've made it past round 10 to actually win the round, or like complete the run. But I kind of like that I'm having trouble with it because I'm not just like sprinting through the store, like the progression.
Yeah. Don't you worry, Drifter. Logan's got Pokemon jokes. He gets them.
Wait, what?
Drifter said he was worried that no one was getting the jokes.
Oh, I'll get it.
The fuck piece is this?
You know what I think I will do, though? I don't think I'm going to start building this on this stream. I'm just going to get all the parts out. In fact, I might even start today.
Mm-hmm.
On these PDFs. Go all the way to the bottom here.
So will you be announcing what you're making
No,
out of that?
absolutely
Okay.
not.
Didn't think so.
They actually have a necessary parts list. So maybe what I'll start doing right now and finish doing off stream is getting all the parts I need for this build and just, whoops, and have them in here.
Did you almost drop that fucking thing off?
No, what? No, I knocked a piece onto the table.
I really didn't think he was going to do that. More than one bag, more than one set.
Yeah.
That's got to be really cool stuff to buy a set and then not make the thing. I want to make the thing.
I will eventually make the thing. But the thing I want to build is better.
Also,
And
it is
also,
pretty fucking talented
critically-
people to do this shit.
Critically, he pushes people's buttons, which is what he really wants.
You think so little of me, but you're right.
Not little to know that you poke people's buttons. It's just some
What
people
you
like
am.
it. I'm a stickler of things and rules and organization, so deviation's not a thing my brain likes.
I really didn't think you were going to catch me opening up all those bags last time on the last set. I was being so slick. I was taking the bags off screen and I was dumping them just like you could barely see on screen that I was just adding bag after bag after bag to
Okay.
the box.
I would have noticed you doing something suspicious if I weren't trying to get my own bag situated.
Uh-huh.
But it was the sound that got me, and the fact that usually we tell each other when we're going to the next bag, and you
Right.
didn't.
And I had been suspiciously quiet.
Yeah.
Well, I got closer this time. 32,000 out of 40,000. Just didn't come together.
I will tell you this, Shelby. When you came over to my house and saw I had this Millennium Falcon set, the plan to not do what the box said was already thought of.
When you bought them, did you have the plan?
When I bought Eevee, I intended to buy Eevee. And then I found out about Rebrickable. And then I decided to not build Eevee. And I bought the Millennium Falcon to specifically buy what I'm about to build with it.
Oh, okay. All right. I know you like Star Wars, but I just didn't think you liked Star Wars that much to buy that many Lego sets from it. I thought that was kind of weird.
Spoiler alert. I also bought this Star Wars Lego set.
You bought 3 Star Wars Lego sets.
What's the third one?
The one you have on your desk, Dex Star Cruiser, and the Millennium Falcon.
This is the Millennium Falcon. Are you thinking of the Star Trek ship?
I am. That took me a second. Sorry.
I was so confused. To be honest, I don't even know what this ship is. What is Quentin? Tell me about what this is. Oh, Quentin's disappointed.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She didn't mean it. She don't know no better.
So the one that you don't know anything about, does that mean that's also a set that you're not going to do as intended?
That's Akbar's ship from Return of the Jedi. Oh, I do know that ship then. I don't know what you're talking about, Shelby.
Oh my god. None of the Star Wars ones are he's doing as intended.
You're saying some crazy stuff right now.
Does this upset you, Quentin, or not? I'm just curious. Huh. Drifter says, buy a set of Akbar's ship and build Yoda. He's not going to answer that question, Quentin. I guarantee it not.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Weird pieces missing. Ooh.
If I were to buy that giant, like, $600 Millennium Falcon set, I would be building the Millennium Falcon out of it. For sure.
Fuck, that'd be a lot of money not to. My question to you is, would it be cheaper to just buy the individual pieces to make this set versus buying this set and not using all the pieces to make whatever it is that you're
No.
making?
It would be more expensive to buy the individual pieces
Oh, okay.
because that is something I looked into.
Of course.
But the guy who's doing this set is the same guy who made the Bidoof set. And when he does builds or mocks, they're called mocks. When he does mocks, he tries to do ones that are from pieces from a single set.
To make it doable for people.
Yeah. He actually has really cool YouTube videos about all of his builds where he like shows all the points of articulation and all that stuff. I'm still cracking up. I'm still cracking up about Quentin going, he's doing it again.
I know. I'm so glad he caught you.
I'm just seeing him like pointing and yelling for you.
Still disappointed for the whole series, the whole bags, all the bags coming out. Well intended or not. Teacher,
You
tattletale.
you will be able to tell when I'm done doing this bit that I'm on right now when I stop opening all the bags.
For real. That's, yep. God, that's so many pieces in that box.
Quentin's the kind of kid to say, "Teacher, you forgot to assign homework."
I can't say anything because I was that kid. Does it call for the nameplate in this build? Quentin asked. He's gonna guess what it is. Are you gonna answer, Logan?
I didn't. What?
Quentin wants to know, does it call for the nameplate in this build?
It's a call for the nameplate. I don't believe it does. No. This one?
Yeah. Because I'm just looking at the pieces, but I can't tell if that's the nameplate in the black pile. If he's pulled it out, that means it does, because you're pulling out the ones that you need.
No, I'm sorting by color because they're sorted by color on the list. And then I'm going to go through each color and pull out the pieces I need.
Gotcha.
So I'm pulling out all of the pieces right now.
Quince is not hated homework. I had so much shit to do with extracurriculars. Yes, Drifter, I was a nerd. Proud nerd. Also, was just repressing a lot of shit at home. So anything to take my mind off how fucked up that shit was a benefit. Karma, man, she's a good bitch sometimes. So he's not doing the thing he said he was going to do. What do you mean, Quinn?
What?
He's organized. He's pulling out. Did I do this the right? Oh, okay. Whew, God damn, I thought it. No, I didn't.
I'm separating the pieces from the build, from the rest of the pieces, so I'd have less to dig through.
And the next time.
But I'm doing it in a multi-stage process where I'm separating everything into colors first because they're organized by color on the list.
He said he was going to pull the pieces from the instructions. Yeah, he's going to do that. Bit of a process. I'm not saying it'll happen. But how far is it time-wise to round 1?
30 minutes.
I can look it up.
That wasn't Logan was gonna ask. I was asking you, my love, if you want to go.
I thought you were
Let's
asking how
see.
long. I thought you were asking how long until stream was over.
Mhm.
No.
Closes at 2 a.m. There you go. Directional.
Careful.
Yeah,
what you say.
half an hour.
We wouldn't get there till midnight. We'll go tomorrow.
Okay.
He says, "Yeah, but I didn't think you'd be organized about it. Let chaos and mayhem reign." Listen, sometimes you got to add a little bit of order to make the chaos just taste a little better. I saw I was in a Walmart the other day. And I saw
So sorry.
they had like the Dark Falcon, I think is what it was called. I'm like, what's the Dark Falcon? It was like the Millennium Falcon, but it was like all black and like evil looking. And apparently there was a Lego Star Wars show where Jar Jar Binks was a Sith Lord, and he was like super evil, and he flew around in the Dark Falcon, and I didn't know that existed, and I want to watch it.
Was it actually canon?
No,
Yeah,
it was
was it-
it was a Lego Star Wars like spin-off show.
Surprised.
Like
they
the
let
show
them
is a
do
Lego
that.
show, you know?
Is it a Lego branded set that you saw at Walmart? Actual
Yes, it
Lego
was-
and not.
it was-
Okay.
It was the set from the show, which is also a Lego show.
Okay. Oh, Quinn says they've been doing a lot of goofy stuff, especially with the Lego.
Hey, if they're gonna do goofy Star Wars stuff, I think Lego's the perfect branding to put with it to separate it. Also, they can sell more Lego sets.
That's where they're at. They do have Star Wars Visions, which is a bunch of fan-made shorts.
Yeah, but that's like real though. Like, I don't want to say real because it's not canon, but it's like it's not supposed to be silly. Where this Lego Star Wars show with the Dark Falcon in it was supposed to be silly.
You're gonna do it this time, babe. Confident in you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I didn't say that before, so it didn't happen.
all
My
right.
bad.
That's okay.
Everyone, hold up your hands. Send Clay your energy.
I gotta keep some energy. I'm just gonna give him my faith.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I guess you just want Majin Buu to just destroy the whole world then, I guess.
Yep. You got it. Pretty fucked up, so thoughts and prayers.
Oh my god. That's why they believe in thoughts and prayers so hard, because they watch Dragon Ball Z. And that's
Yeah,
literally
but-
what the Spirit Bomb is made out of.
We did it to ourselves.
All right, everybody stop coughing. Nobody's getting sick. Knock it off.
I drank some water.
Of course you did. All right, here comes the sticker game again.
Sticker game. You should probably read the foreword to the Millennium Falcon at least. We have a really good feeling about this. It seems not long ago we released the first ever LEGO Star Wars set in 1999. Now we're celebrating our 25th anniversary. Time flies almost as fast as our favorite starship when we're having fun in the galaxy. Of the hundreds of starships we have released over the years, the Millennium Falcon remains the most requested and popular with fans of all ages. From A New Hope to The Rise of Skywalker and beyond, we agree with Han and Chewie, this ship feels like home. After more than 25 different iterations, from miniature versions to great Ultimate Collector Series sets, and now, as part of our new Starship Collection edition, we still think this hunk of junk special modifications. We still love this hunk of junk, special modifications, quirks, and all. The fastest YT-1300 space freighter in the galaxy. While Han Solo's legendary Kessel Run is mainly responsible for the Falcon's now dilapidated appearance, Lando Calrissian, its first owner, curated much of the custom-built interior of the famous Corellian light freighter. Special modifications have boosted this ship's engines in unprecedented speeds, and that combined with concealed storage spaces, deflector shield generators, and a Class 0.5 customized hyperdrive comfortably facilitates Han's needs for transporting illicit goods through Imperial blockades without getting caught. Well, mostly. The Millennium Falcon may not seem as an obvious candidate for fame and glory. Nevertheless, with the help of the Starship's illegal military-grade quad laser cannons and sophisticated customized navigational system, the Falcon and its crew of rebels play a defining role in the destruction of not one, but 2 Death Stars. As you build, look for nods for some of your favorite scenes, characters, details, and features from A Star Wars: A New Hope and The Empire Strikes Back. Now let your model fly in formation with the rest of your Starship collection.
It's a shame we'll never see those nods.
Yeah, or whatever you make out of it.
Or that thing.
All right, on my final bag from my sushi set.
All right.
Cough, cough.
Yeah, it was about you guys coughing all one time.
I was just clearing my
I'm
throat.
sick.
And I was choking on water. I haven't been sick since the last time I was sick.
Look at the size of this tower.
Oh, knock it over.
I
Oh,
try.
shit. See, that's the kind of thing you should have at a later level.
I can't even see.
What you're doing behind it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like your floating orb of coins.
Yeah, my coinado. There it is.
Really gives you something to ponder, doesn't it?
Your UFO. All right. Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes.
Yeah.
That was insane. So many points this level.
$185,000 and counting. I just realized I can put the game in slow-mo. I should have done slow-mo when that was happening.
That would have been pretty cool.
Yeah.
There's one thing I noticed about this Brad guy on Rebrickable.
Okay.
He likes to take sets that aren't the Millennium Falcon and build them into Millennium Falcons.
That's his niche.
There are so many sets that he made that are just, here's this set and I built it into the Millennium Falcon. The
Gotcha.
funniest one I saw was the Lion King Simba.
Okay.
And it was like the Millennium Falcon, but it had like Simba's eyes on the top of it.
Huh. You're not going to believe it. I have another tower. I have my finger ready on the
Slow-mo this time.
Yeah, I'm ready on the F1 key for when it happens. Can't get this thing to move.
It
Very,
wiggled a little bit there.
very slowly moving, yeah. It's mostly just going around it. Okay, so we didn't get it that round, but I'll head to the shop and see what we can get. All right, new round. Let's see what happens. Ah! What happened?
It's going up.
Oh, my UFO catcher came and abducted my tower.
Hey,
it gone?
but 670, that's got to be a high for you. You've never had something that big.
No, I actually got to, like I said, I got to 2.2 million one time, which is nuts. Now, because the deck is completely empty, the prize balls that I get just roll off.
All right, I've separated the colors. Oh wait, that's racist.
Jesus.
I'm almost done.
All right. I'll start getting dressed.
You didn't seem like you wanted to go before, so we wouldn't get there till midnight.
I never said that was a bad thing. You said we wouldn't get there till midnight, and I had no rebuttal for that because that's not a problem.
Okay. Would you rather be able to go when you can spend more than 2 hours, though?
No, because once I find the initial D machine, I'm not playing anything else. And this way, we'll get to talk about it on the podcast tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I found another plate.
Final sticker game going on here now.
Right.
Gotta keep my hand steady on this last one. That's it.
Shelby, I have a single coin that is worth 19,000 points.
And you're in round 12?
In round 12,
Look at you.
getting ready for round 13.
Hold that 12,000 coin till next round?
I think I will.
All right, here are all the black pieces I do need. Here are all the black pieces I do not need.
Holy shit. That's my set. Yeah. Made it through 13.
I have. I got another tower coming up here. Not a big tower, but a tower, you know. Oh, I think it's gonna go. Oh, it's
Well,
so
I hope
very
it
close.
holds. Hold. Hold it till next one.
I don't know what's gonna happen with this UFO catcher.
Enter shop. Keep it for next time.
Oh, we have a shake. All right, that'll get it done. Okay. Let's see what we end up with.
Get your rate up. Get your score rate up first. If you can.
Yeah.
Used all your coins?
Yeah, I usually
Special
do.
coins?
I spin the clip first.
Yeah, for real.
Dump them out.
Okay, we've won that
Ready?
round again.
How did you win the round? You were at 120,000. I'm sitting here staring at the screen.
Because I have one coin that's worth 400,000 points.
Okay, well, enter shop. Enter shop. Enter shop. Save it for the next time.
Okay. By my usuals. Alright, you get
Already 172,000.
Yeah.
Okay. Just-
Yep. And we have now beaten the round.
You won. You won. You
I'm
have
at
yet to even put the damn
2.5 million.
tower. How
Uh-huh.
the fuck? How did that happen?
That's what the multiplier does. That's when it works right. This is what I was telling you. Like, once the momentum builds, you just keep making points.
I-
You couldn't stop making points if you wanted to.
It took you 4 hours, but you beat it.
Uh huh.
You beat the round.
Now I'm gonna put it in slow motion, and I'm gonna shake this cabinet.
You're at 4.8 million.
Yeah. And now I'm in the E numbers. So
Holy. Knock all that shit down. Come on.
Do you get punished if you attempt to shake the table a second time?
it just doesn't let you.
Oh, so it's like a power up.
Right. It's sort of a forgiveness thing to where like if you find the screw badge, you can do it once. At the end of your run, it will give you one forgiveness shake to sort of get yourself over the finish line. This is easily the most points I have ever made in this game.
You said the highest you had before was 2 million.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the highest points anyone's ever gotten in this game ever.
That's right.
Doubt that.
I
So
think there
negative.
is a global leaderboard. I should look.
I'm sure there is, and I'm sure they have gamified this fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if there's a friends list leaderboard that you can see if you're the top 10 of your friends to play that game.
He's the only one that plays it.
But after you've beaten the round requirement, you can go to endless mode and keep playing, which is pretty neat.
Joey, did you know that in the top 10 people on my friends list who've played Megabonk, I am in the top, or of all of the people on my friends list who played Megabonk, I am in the top 10.
I did know that, actually.
Yeah, I'm pretty epic.
Mm-hmm. And, yep.
It's just gonna keep unlocking stuff
Yep.
because I'm at 6.9E. Holy jeez, man.
The winning record is 5. Right, sorry, the winning reward is 5.
I won.
You won. In perfect time for us to call it there for the night.
Let's see. Profile. That.
I did 3 Lego sets.
No, I guess there's not online leaderboards. I really thought there would be.
This little sushi set is as adorable as I thought it was going to be.
Good.
Tinier
I
than
can't
was
wait till I
expecting
build
it to be. It is adorable.
out of the enterprise.
Got a little sushi on top, little shrimp with chopsticks, eating it. All right. Well, Logan's going to reorganize all his stuff, and then we'll probably be doing Lego again next Saturday. I'm going to now step into my big sets, one of the 2 paintings. I'm not sure which one, but I'll be doing one of those. But that's going to do it for us tonight, so thank you very much to everyone for watching. If you like what you see, the follow is free. Go one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to know more about what we're going to play during the week, make sure you follow us on Twitter, Threads, and join our Discord. We post the schedule on Monday. We're going to play throughout the week. You can also go to our website, cardboardboredom.com, to get links to that information. No stream tomorrow or Monday, but we'll be back on Tuesday. So make sure you come back for that at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. But until then, I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. And if you celebrate it, happy Easter. If you don't bother trying to leave the house because everything's going to be fucking closed. Order Chinese food.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night, everybody.
Oh, my face.
Night.